unwise. I will hear your petition.
King of the ghouls.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Yep, welcome to the stream. Alright, cool. So yeah, picking up from where we left off, we've just taken the moot because I was tired of using it as a sack city. Just didn't feel like I needed to do that anymore. Let's see here. We don't want two necromancers in this army, it's just a matter of it was getting trained up. This guy needs a necromancer. We're putting some forces on the border here to protect against chaos. I want to support the Kislevites as much as possible. They don't like us anymore because I stopped giving them gifts, but we still have some agreements with them. Because if they fall, me and Ostermark, sorry, not Ostermark, Ostland is next. And it's not that I can't beat Chaos, I can. It's that I don't want to fight them. I don't get anything from fighting a Chaos. If you beat a Chaos army, you don't gain any ground, you just get some money and experience. That's not enough. You get more from beating a city. It's one of the big problems with this game with Chaos. It's like, just super not incentivized to actually beat them. You beat them just so that they just go away. Can you show how you leveled up Vlad? Yeah, in a bit, Alright, so, yeah, we definitely do want to help our boys over here. If there's some assassinations we could do, that'd also benefit us as well. 72% chance and still failed. What are you gonna do? Could have blocked it, but considering the distance to it, that's probably not gonna work. Alright, is this guy here? This guy's a von Carstein bloodline. I'm going to help Kislev out. I'm sacrifice my general here. This army is not a big deal for me to replace. And if I can help Kislev out just a little bit, buy them some time to recruit some troops. It's weird, I never do this. I never help the AI out. But this army here is just so worthless that it's even if they do come over here, it just isn't going to be worth much. So, oh, you know what I will do? How strong are they? Alright, let's just have a look at the Warriors of Chaos. So, Warherd of Chaos. Hang on, let me have a look here. So, they don't have that much strength. What's going on with Kislev? Yeah, Kislev has even less. And if they lose Prague, it'll just take them some time to rebuild that. If they lose Kislev, that's a disaster. Because then they'll only be able to recruit like low tier shit. Because they've lost Erengrad. Plus they're fighting other things. Maybe I should go in there and just snap the necks of Clan Mulder. That'd probably help Kislev out a lot, and it's green territory for us. So it's actually... Ooh. Oh, that is not going to be fun to deal with. But Manfred's on his way. Okay, so to relieve a little bit of pressure off of Kislev, I think that's what I'll do. I'll go and snap the necks of those fucking Skaven. But I'm gonna need Manfred to do that. Oh god, this guy's got low level. Manfred should be able to take that out by himself. He just needs these guys to not die in the battle. Hopefully they don't have warp bombs, which they probably... It's not so much warp bombs, but rattling missiles are gonna be the problem, because that's super hard to dodge as well. Plus, I kind of need to not take attrition coming through here. Watch Lawmaster's Q&A video about ogres. Just imagine if they actually add ninja ogres as hero. Yeah, I've actually just finished watching the entire thing. I'm actually watching his Greenskin Q&A now. Super interesting stuff. So in depth. It's really good. Yeah, if you're interested in Warhammer lore, highly recommend Lawmaster of Sotek's Q&A videos. Really, really good. Just go over and subscribe to Lawmaster of Sotek anyway. He's a really nice dude. I can tell based on what he does, he's super hardworking. Ah, devious. Yes, that's what we wanted. Like sitting right on my face there. Yes, devious. Very nice. Very. I don't really need to rename them because they're all going to be devious. I guess I'll get them to go and damage the walls as well. Alright.
You dare.
Alright, you stay here, but go into ambush stance. And Manfred can go and sit inside the settlement. My biggest concern here is that the Necromancer is not immortal. Manfred's pretty beefed up at the moment, but dealing with Warriors of Chaos is not ideal. I didn't really want to go and capture this territory, but they were just annoying me. So you usually have to attack the people that annoy you the most. That's right, I was going to send these guys down here because we were going to fight Clan Angrand. They might attack me over the end turn. Maybe I should go into ambush stance. Do I have the Red Duke? No, he's dead. And I don't care that he's dead. He's not an important character. I might be able to revive him. Yeah, we might be able to revive him. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky but possible. I've revived him before, but I kind of have a bunch of skills that will make it a lot more difficult now to revive him. No, don't do that. It's useless. Alright. Well. I'm questioning whether or not I should attack Clan Angrand. They're not exactly weaklings. I haven't finished with, hang on. Can we just be done with this for now? No. They were willing to have peace, but I guess they built up a bunch of shit armies. See, if I go to war with Clan Angrand, I know I've got enough force to beat them, right? But I'm a little bit busy with other things. That's my biggest concern at the moment. So, it might be wiser to just not do this. That might actually be a bit wiser. Problem is, if I don't capture the settlement, public order is going to go to shit. Is going to shit. I could just bring Isabella back over here for a couple of turns, but she's my most expensive army. That's not really great. If I exempt it from taxation. So, we've got instability here for 7 turns. I guess if I repair this, that'll be worth 2 extra public order. K Smith just became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Great SYDC yesterday. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, look, we can take this at any time. I think, given that the Empire is doing what it's doing, maybe we should... Then again, there's a vampire that's going to come over here soon. Alright, alright. I'm going to send Isabella back over here. Just for the turn. Just wait for that vampire to recover. So it can attach to the army. We'll be fine with that for the time being. Alright, so over here, there, that army there is dangerous. If they took Karaberg, I don't really give a shit, so I'm going to send you back to Altdorf, because they will not be able to capture that. And we will send Vlad.
I am invincible.
Yes, my
Specifically her. She's going to attack Marienburg.
die. I don't think so.
Impossible. Not possible.
Yeah, we can do this. I'm sure I'll figure it out. James Weng did a $2 super chat. Thanks for the dwarf cheese video. No worries. I hope you find it helpful. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, there's armies everywhere.
Unworkable.
Well, we're immortal.
I shall go.
I shall drink them dry.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to not control large army, and this is actually for processing purposes, because I don't want to have the game like choke on its own processor, right? And what I'll do is, because I need these two here just for Arcane Conduit, I'll just withdraw 2 of the skeletons. Because I don't need these troops, I only need her. She can probably take on the entire army by herself. I just need enough mids of magic, that's all. It's not cheese, it's an exploit. Oh, whichever. Whichever. Why only 2 monster boys in Vlad's army? You know, you're totally right. I shouldn't even have them. It should be all skeletons. They're just, that's what I started off with, and I just haven't lost them yet, that's all. Alright. Cool. So there's plenty of trees out here. That's great. So we don't have to worry about getting hit by towers, as long as they're hidden. Awesome. And then these 2 here can just withdraw from the battlefield immediately so that Dingo can come in. You can stand over there. So Vlad and his Necromancer will come in. And we just need the Arcane Conduits, because we can do a ton of magic if we have them in here. Legend, it is cheating. Whichever. Look, I don't care.
Vampire.
I don't care. Why do you run solely skeletons?
Swiftly.
It's actually the best way to play. I actually really like playing only skeletons. Like, okay, so do you know what's funny? Just on a little bit of a side note, it's really funny. But at least to me, when I play almost any other race, I build doom stacks, right? Armies that are just beat anything, okay? It's super fine-tuned, no weaknesses, or very few weaknesses, that kind of stuff. They just win in all situations. But when I play vampire accounts, I'm the opposite. I play the fucking worst armies I can field, the cheapest. I'm all about stinging it out. And when I play doom stacks, people will say, why do you play Doomstack? You take all the fun out of the challenge out of the game, and now you've got armies that can't possibly lose. And I'm just like, yep, that's what I like to do. And then, on the complete opposite, I go vampires, okay? And I was like, none of my armies are Doomstacks. Like, these are difficult armies to use, but I like doing it because it is actually super efficient because they're so cheap. And then people say, why are you doing all skeleton spearsmen? Shouldn't you go Doomstack? It's like, nope. Doomstacks are too expensive with the vampire accounts.
Agreed. Come to me.
With haste.
Apparatus, hide. At once.
It's like, it's totally fine. It is totally fine.
Swiftly.
But you can't satisfy people no matter what you do sometimes. Because
Time to kill.
I don't know. It is what it is.
Swiftly.
They're not putting units up on the wall, which actually might benefit me. Kind of wish I should have actually put myself in a hill steed. That's okay. We'll manage.
Swiftly.
Gotta be careful, because they do have extra miscast chance. It's not gonna matter that much.
At once. Blood magic. We are the new order. Swiftly.
Man, I love your new cheese. Thanks, dude.
Swiftly.
If you enjoyed it, that's great.
At once. Swiftly. At once.
How does the vampire doom stack look like? Okay, so I am actually using it, well, moving towards a doom stack with Isabella. It just depends. So there's 2 vampire count doom stacks. There's Terror Guy spam, which I think works really well, but it's really, really ridiculously expensive. In my opinion, you get a better result by just using skeletons, because it's just way cheaper. You just drown the world in skeletons. And the other one is Isabella stack, which is super fun to use, but it is also... It's not quite as expensive as the... oh my god. Not quite as expensive as the Terror Guy spam, but it's still pretty expensive. Told you we didn't need. What we needed was magic. Okay, over here might be a good chance to use the breath attack because they're not shooting at us from here. Just stay put, stay put.
We are immortal. At once.
He's a dick and it makes me laugh. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to be a dick. But there's so many inconsistencies in which people comment, you know? And I just point them out and then I'm a dick. Legend, stop pointing out every time I'm inconsistent.
Swiftly.
Legend, can't I just make fun of you without you making fun of me?
I need blood.
Can you please explain what is a miscast and how does it work? Okay, so every spell has a miscast chance if you try to overcast it. So, if we have a look here, Invocation of Nehek, do you see how it doesn't say anything about miscasting, right? If you click it once, there's one arrow there, click it twice, 55% chance of miscasting. Now the base miscast chance is 50%. So if we have a look here where it says Divine Power plus 25%, that's 25% on the base miscast chance. It's super confusing the way that CA did this. I don't know, they should have just made it a lot easier to understand. But basically what that means is plus 12.5% chance of miscasting. So from 50%, I go up to 62.5% on that. Now the reason why it's not 62.5% is probably because she's got Earthing, so it's actually reduced by 15%. Therefore, the 25% minus 15 ends up being a plus 10% miscast chance, equaling 55%. And a miscast basically just means that you'll do damage to yourself if that happens.
Von Carsteins are the true empress. Blood magic.
It'd actually be cheaper for Vlad to do it, but Vlad is busy. He's hidden. Oh wow, it actually killed off their... I didn't realize it would do that.
Your time has come. Swiftly. At once.
I should also point out, not every single spell has a base miscast chance of 50%. There are some spells, some rare occasions, such as Soul Stealer, where the base miscast chance is actually 100%. So 25% would actually mean 125% chance of miscast. in that case. But those are really, really rare, those cases there. So I guess it does make sense.
Swiftly.
But it's 25% chance on the base miscast. So most spells, it's 50%.
At once. We are the new order.
So, little tidbit, when you get Earthing as a skill, you're actually reducing your chance of miscasting by 7.25, hang on, 7.5% for most spells.
Swiftly.
That's all. Which, you know, that's, you know, for spells you're overcasting a lot, that's not too bad. Ooh, I'm actually starting to run out of magic. Might actually need to make an attack.
At once.
It's always 50%. It either happens or it doesn't.
Swiftly.
Are you sure?
My fangs grow
I don't think that's
sharp,
correct.
as inevitable as death. We are immortal. At once.
Oh, hang on. Maybe I might be better off using the pendulum, just because there's a lot of, like, missile units there. It's just way cheaper. Like, if they were more concentrated, I'd use Wind of Death.
Die, mortal. Die. We are immortal. At once.
Am I tipping or is that Vlad? Yeah, Vlad's over there. That's Vlad. He's hidden over here. That's why they're not on the towers.
Swiftly.
Here's a little point for you. He's joking. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. If they can't see any of your ground units, any units that have ladders, they won't put any units up on the wall. Sometimes. The dwarf exploit's so broken. Yeah. Well, make use of it while you can, because now that CA know about it, which they will undoubtedly be being pinged about it, it'll get fixed
At once.
like straight away. They do not let something like that stay fucked for long. Like, they'll leave a simple bug in the game for years,
Swiftly. At
such as the Skaven food bug. They'll leave that in the game for years, but that kind of exploit, that's gone. That's gonna go. And the reason it happened is because the classification of those three items changed from being a common item to a rare item, and rare items are just hard-coded to receive 60 Oath Gold back. That's what happened. Joel Mifagel did a €5 super chat. Thanks for the Earth Gold cheese. Starting up a Thorgrim campaign now. Cheers. No worries, dude. Guys, I want you to post the... no, actually, don't do this. But if you were going to, post to me on Twitter, like at me, with like Oath Gold on turn 1, with as much Oath Gold as you've got on turn 1. Like thousands, if not tens of thousands. Just get as much as you can. What's the exploit? Go watch go watch the video.
At once.
Did you know that the Canopic Jar exploit has been fixed? Really? Are you sure about that? People said that to me before, but I didn't believe them, and then I played a campaign and it was not fixed.
Swiftly.
I haven't played Tomb King since the latest update, so how has it been fixed?
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. We are immortal. At once.
Don't know if you've seen, but someone's already done the Towering Blitz and so on. Yeah, I know about it. I could do it myself. It's not worth doing it.
Swiftly. At once.
I don't even think it's worth making a video on it.
Swiftly. At once. I drink their blood. Swiftly. At once. Von Carsteins are the true emperors. Swiftly. At once.
Can you triple speed? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. How much magic do I have left in reserve? Not much. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to launch the attack in a minute. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, all their forces are really badly damaged. All their artillery has been destroyed. Alright, here we go. We're gonna launch the attack. I'm gonna pop down some zombies down here, just to buy some time for them. Oh wait, I can't.
We are immortal. At once.
Do you ever get bored of Total War to the point where you could stream another game?
At once.
Not recently, but I have in the past. It's always been bad for the channel though.
Time to kill. At once.
Most recent example was Bannerlord. That was not good.
At once. Swiftly. At once. End them.
You have Arcane Conduit? Yeah, I got it on all 4 of these characters.
Isabella von Carstein. I will rule all.
Okay, Vlad, we could use an assist over here with this.
End them. Lord of the dead. Kneel.
Okay, what I want to do now is just put so many zombies in here that we just end up winning the battle. Tie them down up on the walls and just keep summoning zombies. We don't have much winds of magic,
No.
so just
I'm in your
try our best to capture the town square with this. Oh, those with halberds though, don't do that. Don't do that.
in my thrall.
Because they've got reinforcements that'll come in, and yeah, we don't want them dishing out shitloads of damage. Okay, we're starting to cap the town square. Be good if we could just not have to deal with their reinforcements at all.
Deathless
Just think, it's not too many of them ran off the battlefield. We've like done shitloads of damage to them, but they haven't run off the battlefield too much. There we go. Now we just gotta hold it for 3 minutes, roughly. So yeah, they'll get shitloads of kills, but we'll grind them down. Just leave them there. Don't go chase them off the battlefield. Running them off the battlefield would actually be detrimental for us.
Noble of the knights.
Blood von Carstein.
Start bringing them into here. Protect the town square. We're starting to lose it a little bit.
Time to rise.
Dare.
Good, recapturing it. I'd love a Wind of Death right now, but I've exhausted my magics. So we'll just focus on just holding this position here. Just keep them out. Just hold it for 80 seconds.
Necromancer.
Master of the undead.
She'll be okay for now. Okay, we're starting to lose it, but more guys are coming in. Come on. Don't make me have to summon more zombies. Okay, it's going up just slightly.
Necromancer. Our time
Alright,
is
she's taking
now.
way too much damage. Get her out. Can still heal the majority of her health, but she needs to get near her Necromancer.
At once.
That's it, just keep him out of the town square.
Yes, awake, minions. Necromancer.
And there we go. Nice! Alright, well, now we need to do some healing. Try to get ourselves back up to, as much as possible, full strength. That worked out really nice going to the town square there. Really, really nicely. If we had tried to get the army loss bounty, it would have taken a long time. Because we were just out of magic. Would have had to grind them down. There were still great swords and stuff in there. Like, yeah, that would have just taken a really long time. Alright, now, speaking of really long time, we gotta do some stupid shit.
The grimoires grant me this boon. Yes, yes.
We've got a little bit of time before they run off the battlefield, but not a lot. Skink, Priest, Beast, or Heaven? I would say it doesn't really matter. Heaven's better than Beasts, but ideally you want to be using a Life Slan. So that's the one you want to be using magic for, but Heaven's is better than Beasts. 100% better. Without a doubt.
Join my minions in undeath
Because I'm expecting a counter-attack over the end turn. If we don't recover some of the losses that we've suffered. Yeah, so we're cheesing this, the Curse of Undeath. Every time we cast something, at the beginning of the cast, it gives us 56 health on every single unit. But if you cancel the spell, it still keeps going. Shit. There we go. So you don't end up wasting any Winds of Magic. See? So we got guys reviving here for free. Oh, they're bringing in fucking reinforcements. Because we... Okay, so what happened there is because we actually won the battle before all their reinforcements came in, it's a little bit of a glitch, but if you've had the army loss penalty inflicted with the enemy still having reinforcements, when those units come into the battlefield after it's been removed, they'll actually come into the battlefield and they'll actually be unbreakable. So, yeah, there were mortars coming in. I was just like, just better end it there. You got a full health stack anyway. Yeah, I know, but better safe than sorry. Is my dog awake? No, she's asleep.
The von Carstein.
Alright, so if they come down here, we need to make sure we can stop them. Vlad's got a reasonably good ambush success chance, so I'll do that. Maybe we'll catch him. Roshan Jayeskera did a $5 super chat. Loving the streams, fairly new to Total War. Do any of the other games have the same replay value, Warhammer 2, in terms of faction mechanics and win conditions? I would say the only one that comes even close to replayability is Medieval 2, largely due to mods, because there's so many overhaul mods. But apart from that, nothing comes close. Thanks for the super chat. How do you cancel a spell? Just move. You have to cast the spell out of range, like just out of range to begin with, and then you hit backspace. If you cast the spell when it's in range, hitting backspace won't cancel the spell. So you have to cast it just slightly out of range. Yeah, I don't think there's really any more spells that we any more things that we absolutely have to get now. Like, I don't really need any of that. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. We'll get that. Alright, let's just look on this and have a look what needs to be done. How's Ghosty Boy doing? Yeah. I could attack that if I wanted to, but the biggest problem is going to be dealing with the steam tank. We just kind of can't. I don't know, we might be able to. Might be able to. Like, it'll be tough. Like, that'll be really, really tough to deal with. I'm just not sure that Helman Gorse is really up to it right now. Looking at him, we've got him on 45% missile resistance. It's a shame we... what's it called? Shield of Tolos doesn't provide 30% missile resistance anymore. We'd get him up to 75%, and then just go find Morgr. Although I think he's dead at the moment. Yeah, because if he came to Altdorf, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. The biggest problem is definitely that steam tank and the Luminarch. I can't really dodge that with Gorst. How much magic resistance does he have? He's got a bit, but he'll still get wrecked by it because that's just like probably one of the highest damage weapons in the game. Yeah, all right, we'll just leave them be for now. And if they want to hit some of my minor settlements, whatever. They're not going to get Altdorf. Alright, if we're not going up against Clan Angrand... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, you don't need to be here anymore. Send you to Dotten back. And we're gonna build here. Walls or money? Go with money.
Your wish, master. Expand Sylvania's borders. March.
Yeah, we got another vampire coming in over here. Cool. Alright, what does she need? Yep, that seems pretty good. And, yep. I find bats are excellent at wasting Luminarch's ammo. Yes, I agree. That's true. That is true. I don't have any bats, though. It doesn't matter. Like, we can afford to just ignore them for the time being. You know what, I wasn't gonna upgrade this, but if I want to push into here, having extra vampiric corruption would make it so I wouldn't... yeah, but there's tons of other corruptions. So that wouldn't make that big of a difference. Should probably focus more on just money. Right, if we're gonna... No, don't upgrade any of these, because we want to get tier 5 here first. Let's upgrade the walls here. And Stirland... Stirland's relatively safe. Don't really need that, but I'll just leave it there for the time being. Telebackland is definitely not safe. Krugenheim should be safe. Ooh, that looks yummy. But I haven't got enough money, so I'll just wait till next turn. We got an awesome income, but still got a lot of things to construct. Vampire buildings are really expensive. Alright, did I go through all of this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, okay, all good. Let's move on. Are you going to contend with Heinrich? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. See... Heinrich's confederation between Clan Eschen and Clan Moors. It would have been good if it had been Clan Moors that they went into, but it was actually Clan Eschen, because I'm at war with Clan Eschen but not Moors, so that's actually bad for us. Not that big of a deal since dwarves are acting as a buffer. Yeah, Heinrich Kemmler's trait is really good. What does the map look like? I know the odds are good, but it can backfire big time. Yeah, I'll do this. No Lordkeeper building contractor. Yeah, but he's elsewhere. I can't just teleport him over there. I want more, but I've only had one Necromancer show up. That's the Lordkeeper so far. Easy auto-resolve. If I auto-resolve, there will be units that get nuked. We want to try to, since they're so experienced, we want to try to keep them alive. Also, this is fun sort of battles. I like these. Obviously, the Hellstorm rocket batteries, well, can't exactly hide the Vargeist, so they'll see us no matter where we go. Doesn't matter about, like, pincering the great swords, but if we can get rid of their artillery, specifically the war wagons, because they're going to be tricky otherwise, and the handgunners. I'll use... Are those halberds? No. Got 30 winds of magic. Might pop a wind of death, like, immediately down.
Necromancer.
It's battles like this where pausing would be really handy, because I could do the commands instantly that way. As far as the game's concerned.
Isabella von Carstein. All shall perish.
The living will join us.
Oh shit, that's garrison. Get rid of that.
Back! Back!
Get rid of this crap here. It's this crappy garrison.
Swiftly!
Give me another wind of death. I need it now, please. Yeah. Keep on those war wagons, please. Just... Yep. Okay, here comes another wind of death. Oh, this one's gonna be delicioso. Here we go.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oof, this unit here is getting fucked up by those Demigryph Knights. Try to get it out of there. No, this one's not getting out. It's dead. Oh, hang on, it might survive, it might. If I bring it enough in here, it might just survive.
Victory is mine.
Who the fuck are you? Not you.
This world is mine.
Come on, hurry up and get over here.
It shall be done. Face your fate, mortals.
Okay, cool. They're done. Get back over here. Take out the missile units. We got some lopsided damage, but I think if we play our cards right, we're not going to lose any units in this battle. Whoa, fuck me. Vlad just got tanked. No, you shouldn't be there. I'm trying to save you. Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Cool. I don't think any units are going to get wiped out. I'm pretty happy with that. And these two are going to finish off them there. Cool. I'm glad I fought this manually. So it's good for soaking up damage, that.
Blood frenzy!
There we go. Chuck gonna need some wet wipes after those wounds of death. Ah, you'll be fine. Just saw the Earth Gold video, thank you. No worries. Hope it helps. Yep, no units got wiped out. That was the main concern going into that. And we've taken out a steam tank of theirs, which I don't think they can replace. Unless Corona's tier 5. Which it might be. Have you find the optimal blob formation that is efficient in battle and frame so far? No. No, basically it goes like this. The more compacted it is, the lower the frame rate. But the more efficient the blob is, usually. So...
Possible. Not possible. No.
I think that's the guy there that we fought. That was the remainder of his army, I think. I'm not sure. So, does that mean Clan Eshen's still here? Yeah. Yeah. Well, they still have to go through the dwarfs to get to us. And the dwarfs are... They hate us. They hate us. But we still have our old agreements. But yeah, they really hate us. Just because of military actions against Reichland, they really protested against that. Oh, okay. Alright, so over here, it looks... Ah, fuck, that's bad. That'll take them a long time to replace that. Looking at Kislev's strength rating, they went down, and looking at the Warriors of Chaos, they definitely took a hit as well. How are the Beast Herd of Chaos? They're not good either. Like, that'd be pretty easy for us to beat. Alright, where's our other dude? Alright, so I reckon blocking this army might help Kislev out a lot. Because what they need is to rebuild their armies. That's what they need the most. I never thought I, as the vampire accounts, would come to help in the aid of Kislev. Alright, but I think that's what we're going to do. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to put Manfred here in ambush stance. And I'm going to leave this guy out here as bait. To try to lure this one to come over here and just get killed. So that this guy here can have a bit of time to rest to recruit. Alright. Since I decided not to... I mean, I could. Oh, our vampire came back. Yeah, she's back.
Thirst.
Whatever. It's good. It's good.
I ascend.
Good job, Cio. Good job.
Ande ascendant. Descendant of Batur. By all means, I defy you.
Okay. So public order's okay. Build up a bit of a buffer. Yeah, upgrade Festa Spike, and yes, we're gonna need that.
Unworkable.
So looking at Marienburg, we've definitely done some serious damage to them. I guess next stop would be Fort Bergbrest, which is at tier 5. Looking at the garrison there, yeah, biggest problem would be the Hellblaster volley gun and the cannon, but apart from that, I reckon I would be able to handle it pretty easily with... I wish I had Scipio Smash Ricanus. He was my favorite in my other campaign. How much for someone to pay to add Assassin and name them in your gameplay? No, I don't do that anymore. Thanks, yeah, thanks for the offer, but no. No more bribes. I'm having a hard time with Norska campaign. Any tips for a general strategy? There is nothing I could say to make the campaign easy for you, because honestly, it's just hard. No matter what you do, it's hard. Unless you are super, super good and lucky, it's just a hard campaign, because the Order Tide is still a thing, and Norska just is not good at eliminating Old World factions. They're just not good at it. That said, their biggest weakness is their inability to occupy settlements, and there's no way to overcome it. So it's just really unfortunate for any Norska players. Right now, Norska is just badly outdated. It was okay in Warhammer 1 because the AI didn't recruit as many armies, and it took longer to rebuild the settlements. But with Warhammer 2, and also on Warhammer 1, the increase in upkeep for new armies was only 5% as opposed to 15%. So you can actually have way more armies. But in Warhammer 2, no, they have not been updated to keep up with the power creep. They're fallen by. Like, don't get me wrong, the Norskan War Mammoth armies are still the strongest in the game. The problem isn't winning battles. The problem is being where you need to be constantly, because every army needs to be in 2 places at once. And sometimes you just can't win those garrison battles. Just trying to think what to do with Vlad here. It's his last... Yeah, I'll give him that, I guess. Good. Didn't realize that guy wasn't immortal, actually. So, Grung Zint would be easy to take.
Not possible.
Lord of the Night.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. You come over here.
Kill. Time to die.
How would you rate Medusa's? You don't use them because they're shit, or just don't fit with your Shades build? They just don't fit. They're not shit. They just don't fit with my builds, that's all. But they're not shit.
Die.
Yeah, that's the remnant of the previous army. Alright, let's go take him out. War Mammoth spam is powerful. Yes, War Mammoth spam is very, very powerful. The problem isn't the ability to win battles on the field. The problem is that you will have, like, say, 3 or 4 armies, and the enemy will have 10 armies. And they are not going to gun for your armies. They're going to gun for your undefended settlements, because you can't build walls. There is no possible way for your 3 armies to defend the entirety of Norska. It's just not possible. So, as the Order Tide just rolls in with all of these armies, you will crush most of their armies, but every time you lose a city, that is almost irreplaceable. That's the big problem. Did you know you can do... Where is she? Did you know that you could do that? And that's... There are some serious design flaws in these forts. Serious design flaws. CA's like, this is our new design. It is a way for us to improve sieges. Legend of Total War. Oh, cool. I'ma break it, bro. I'ma break it hard. Not only are they easy to defend, they're easy to attack. Ah, that's not what we want. We want them to we want the player to lose battles, but they don't lose. He always wins. No lightning strike on Vlad? No, Vlad doesn't need lightning strike. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to straight up get rid of their, No, I won't get rid of their artillery just yet, because we can use that to our advantage. We're going to take some damage because of the cannons. There's nothing we can do about that. But I'll tank a little bit, and then I'll head over there and just pop zombies down on them to get rid of them.
For Isabella von Carstein are the true emperors.
I don't know if the Hellblaster volley guns are actually able to reach us from here. I don't think they can. Alright, if the Hellblaster volley guns can't reach us, it's no big deal then. But the Hell Cannons definitely can. Alright, so I need these two to come up around the side here, because I need them to sit around over here and just provide regen. I'll send Vlad up this way as well. That way he can provide various buffs for her.
All life must end. We are immortal. Blood magic.
I should probably get rid of those huntsmen.
The von Carstein's march. Sylvania rules the night.
It's also kind of important to just keep moving sideways. That way the cannons have a harder time hitting us.
Living.
And the Hellstorm rocket batteries will just do as much damage to them as possible as well.
I drink their blood. End them.
Taking damage pretty quickly.
For Isabella. To war.
Just gotta let the Hellstorm rocket batteries do their thing. Let's keep going back and forth.
I need blood.
What? Oh, that's Vlad, right.
Vampire. Ha ha. Your desire, it shall be.
Blood von Carstein.
Does the AI take less friendly fire? I don't know, maybe a little bit, but it's enough to make it totally worth doing still. Like, they're wrecking their own troops. I have not done this much damage to their own troops. It's all been friendly fire.
Death to the living.
In Empire Total War, the AI actually took no friendly fire damage. They were immune to it. Because they would just so often shoot their own troops by accident. CA just was like, oh, well, the AI is so stupid, we just have to turn it off. Which they didn't do here. They had a little bit more confidence in their AI. A little bit.
We are the new order.
Shame I don't have Pit of Shades. That'd be really useful here.
Vampire. For Isabella.
Alright, she can't heal to full health. Ooh, that cannon shot really... Okay, I gotta get up now. We have to use some Nehex.
At once. Swiftly. At once.
Ooh, shit. I gotta use Nehek.
Swiftly. I thirst.
On death's wings!
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Like, the damage done is really good, but we don't want her getting wounded.
Once. Swiftly.
The living will join us.
Can't use Nehek while we're on the walls, so she gotta be flying. Just for the time being.
At once. As inevitable as death. Undeath ascendant. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
Oh shit, there's the
Death
bullets.
to the living. Swiftly. End them. Blood magic. At once. Swiftly. To war.
Alright.
At once.
Since we're starting to get pretty low on health now, I'm gonna fly over there and get rid of their artillery.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Time to kill. At once. Swiftly. At once. Lead them.
Don't need to capture the town square, just gotta get rid of these 4 artillery pieces.
We are immortal.
Got plenty of magic, so this shouldn't be a problem.
All life must end.
Can you do the free lore attribute cheese with Techless? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, the free lore attribute cheese?
We are the new order. Death to the living.
I don't know what that is. Ooh, we're starting to cap the town square. It's unlikely that we will. Like, they'll bring their Demigryph Knights up here soon. But if I can capture it, I'll try. They're not bringing the Demigryph Knights up here just yet.
Swiftly.
Alright, now they're taking it seriously.
At once.
But we're on the cusp of capture. I'm gonna try and capture the town square. We just have to hold on to it for 200 seconds, you know, using zombies. Which, it's possible. The best thing would be to actually stop them here. Which, so far, didn't really work. Ooh, just took a big chunk. They're starting to cap it again. Starting to recap it. We've only got 2 of these left. Look how they're exiting the walls. This will be our opportunity to attack. If this, you know, doesn't work. Imagine if they capture the town square. I don't think I'm going to. I don't have enough time. Gotta hold on to it for another minute. I don't have any more casts. Maybe I can though. 50 seconds. Can they recap it in 33 seconds? Because that's all they've got. So stay here. Just stay here. You got 26 seconds to recap the town square. Can you do it, AI? Can you do it?
At once. Swiftly.
I don't think they can cap it in this amount of time. Oh no! The timer runs out. Whoops! Fucking hell. I love playing vampire accounts for this reason. You don't need an army, you just need a lord. Nicely done. Karatakos did a £5 super chat. You sometimes mention not casting magic until 30 wins. What is the reason for this? The reason for it is because 30 wins of magic is the max amount you can store up. Every time you cast a spell, the recharge rate slows down. So if you keep casting while at low magic, you'll actually end up casting fewer spells overall. Especially when you're starting to run low on magic, because when you're at the low end of your your reserves, the amount of time between each magic point starts to get absurd. Like, it stops going from like 12 seconds to being like 24, 48, and then just ends up being like in the minutes. So just store up as much as you can before you make that last big push with your magic. Excuse me. For you, is Vlad at least in the top 5 best melee fighting lords? I don't know. Not really. He's alright. I don't know. He's okay. He doesn't get a mount, though. It's a bit of a downside for him. Alright, well, that was good. Hopefully Artois doesn't declare war on us. Which... they could. They're allied with Marienburg. I guess we'll see. And now with the garrison here helping us... yeah, so here's the bats. Here's the bats. Okay. This shouldn't be a problem now. Can you imagine capturing town square rules in real life wars? Well, it's kind of... think of it like capturing their lord or something like that. Like... there's been so many instances of battles that just ended as soon as the lord or a specific point was captured, where the enemy just surrenders. That's kind of what it's like. Alright. It's like, this is winnable now, but not necessarily gonna be easy. Yeah, I don't think we should blob up. I'm fairly sure that they're still just gonna, like, offload all their ammo on Gorst. Are they? Are they? Do they have a great cannon? Yeah. They're not really. No, they are, but they're also not at the same time. Gotta be careful because they do have a Luminarch as well. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that actually barely did anything. Fire resistance 50%. Yeah, that's... there we go. Yeah, we're good. We could probably tank the whole lot of that Luminarch. Like, that just didn't do any damage. I don't think I'll be able to dodge this. They arc it a little bit. Yeah, that's like 200 damage. They don't have much ammo, so I think that would be ideal. Potato Fries 55 did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend, beat Tyrion and Sister Spam per your advice. Malekith tanked. Mage on Pegasus wasted ammo. Hid my shades to the end. Thanks, you rock mate. No worries, thanks for the super chat. I'm glad it helped you. Alright, so... yeah, I'm not really going to be able to dodge that. And they are going to advance, but that's okay. Their artillery is going to hang behind. Because Gorst is just so goddamn tanky. Luminar counts as fire damage. It's fire and magic damage. So if you got fire resistance and magic resistance, it's useless. And Gorst has got 50% fire, 30% magic resistance. So yeah, Luminarch damage, 200 damage. You know, nothing really. This can be hard to cast from this distance, but they're not rushing at us. Shit, they just started moving faster. Alright, missed their missile units, and we should be hitting their great swords there. Not quite as good as I was hoping, but not terrible. Alright, flyers need to go around to get rid of the great cannons. These ones here need to be up front. Kind of. I don't think blobbing's a good idea in this battle. These two are useless. Not useless, but replaceable. Go take out that great cannon. They've still got a steam tank. Yeah, they've got a steam tank over there.
With haste.
So yeah, use these first.
They will suffer swiftly.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Could have been worse.
They will come when I call. With haste.
Death to the living!
Swiftly. Death to all.
That's not gonna do much, but it's better than nothing.
Very well.
So yeah, let the garrison take damage first, and then... Oh, hang on, we are taking some damage over here. Where's the necromancer? Not that one.
With haste.
This one, get over there.
With haste. A new order comes.
I'd say we've got this. Yeah, I'd say we got this.
Attack.
In the bag.
The dead are mine.
Yeah, pull these two out. Because I don't want them getting annihilated. Definitely want this one to get annihilated. I don't want to have to deal with that one again.
There shall be darkness. Death to all.
Uh-oh, this one here is getting pretty badly damaged. Cool, we got rid of the Luminarch. Good.
Life is a phase. Necromancer.
Living will join us.
See to it.
So that's okay. Just try to keep our army alive. The garrison doesn't matter, they'll just recover over the next few turns.
Surpass Nagas for Isabella.
Death magic. Their time has come.
Bit of a waste using that on just one unit, but there's not much left. And that's a pretty dangerous unit that I definitely want to get rid of. Okay, this one here doesn't matter too much if it gets wiped out because it's not experienced. Those two there are the ones that mattered.
Elman Gore.
Beautiful. beautiful decay.
Okay, so when he goes down, that'll be a blood kiss for us. How about you get the kill? Oh, never mind. Good, we'll get a blood kiss for that too. Nice. That's it, they're getting the Reliquary Corruption. I think they just got the army losses. Yep. Had Gorst do. 361 kills, that's pretty good. It's alright. I like Gorst, I think he's a good commander.
Butcher them!
Damn, fucking hit a tree. Oh well, that happens. Oh good, yeah, kill him. That'd be great if you could. Slowly but surely going down. That's okay. And let's heal some of our guys, because we got to finish these guys off. It would be good if we could revive some of our casualties a bit. It's just a steam tank now. Beastmen stream went? I don't know. I don't think the Beastmen are very interesting at the moment.
Everywhere is death.
They'll eventually take out that thing. There we go, steam tank down. Good stuff. And yeah, just try and recover some of our casualties, because we still need to finish them off, which we might be able to auto-resolve, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see what the odds are like. Because we certainly did take some damage. It'll probably be a close victory, I think. As Ag stream when? We'll see. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not going to discuss future campaigns while I'm in a campaign. So, you guys are free to ask, but I have no plans for anything else at this stage. So, I just want to focus on this, not thinking about, you know, what I'm doing tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Close victory. That's okay. That's okay. Just wondering why you never do the quest to get unique items? Well, I do the quest to get unique items, I just don't prioritize them. Because most of the unique items on Legendary difficulty are actually... You're actually weakening your campaign while pursuing them. So, most of... Oh, yeah, I lost that one. I would go after them if they were convenient, or if they provided like a massive bonus that I absolutely needed. So, for example, Galmoraz is usually an item that I always gun for, because it provides a +3 public order bonus. Basically, any items that provide like a public order bonus, for example, Sunfang, I gun for it right away because it's so important. But if it's like the Reich, what's it, the Runefang one? Hang on, I'll pick a different one.
My puppet star.
Let me get into it and I'll show you. Let's look at Vlad. So if we have a look at Vlad's unique items as an example as why I haven't gone for it, right? I haven't got any of his unique items. So the Blood Drinker and the Carstein Ring, okay? So, like, this is good. This is good, but there's nothing in here that's gonna make our campaign easier. Because Vlad, in this campaign so far, hasn't lost a single battle, right? And if he hasn't lost a single battle, then it wouldn't have made any bit of difference if we had these or not. So Blood Drinker's great, don't get me wrong, but again, Vlad has not lost a single battle. So there hasn't been a point thinking, oh, damn it, if only I had the Blood Drinker, I would have won the battle. So there is some good stuff in there, but no global bonuses. So the local corruption's okay. Now, if we have a look at what we need to do for it, okay, let's look at Blood Drinker, okay? I gotta go raid Talabheim. That means I have to have someone go over there and actually raid it for a turn. Now, that's not difficult to do, but it's just not that important. So, the other one there, move a character to the Southern World's Edge Mountains. Again, it's just not convenient to send someone all the way down here to trigger it when I don't need the item. That's all. It's not that the items aren't good, it's just, I just don't need them. Just don't need it. It's like, the return on investment isn't really great. Am I curious for a Dwarfen checkerboard? I don't know. I don't think that would be ideal. I think checkerboard formation is ideally for archers. Like, it's elven. It works best with elves. Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, Helm and Gorst.
Magic is mine to command.
Cheese next mission? No worries. Like, if I just had to do the battle, no problem. I'd just go and do it. But that's just not the case. This is not convenient. Vlad, we're better off fighting our actual enemies. If I had nothing to do, I'd go do it. But I'm definitely busy with things. Because you can get into a bit of a trap sometimes, especially on legendary difficulty. Sometimes people send in disaster campaigns, right? Because they're pursuing, like, missions and quests. And what ends up happening is while they're pursuing quests, somebody declares war on them, and they're too preoccupied doing the quest, right? And then they lose half their fucking territory. And they're like, I don't know what happened. I went and got Blood Drinker, and now my campaign's fucked. I don't understand. I got this sword, and now I can't beat 50 armies at once. Alright, Helm Gorst, what do you need? I mean, I very rarely even use that spell. It's not a bad spell, I just don't use it. We'd be able to cast it for 3 winds of magic, but, like, it's only 24. It's just, I just don't need it. Don't need that. That one's okay. Alright, we'll go with Dark Pact. That's pretty good, actually. The non-OCD of not doing the quest is very inconsistent with your Skyrim gold stacking OCD.
My cruelty knows.
I don't think I have OCD. I don't think anything I do is OCD. I think what I do is more akin to autism. Because, like, I'm a hoarder. I like to hoard gold. Hence why I'm always just filthy rich in my campaigns, whereas things that are trinkets that have no intrinsic value to me, I don't care about. You know, like if you're using Skyrim as an example, I've barely done any of the quests. So it's if anything, like if I crank up my Skyrim campaign, you'll look at my quest list and it's just full of unfinished quests. The only quests I do are the ones I'm like, oh, I'm in this area right now, I might as well do that while I'm picking up gold, you know, sort of thing. While I'm, you know, doing my usual thing. So, if it's convenient, I'll do a quest. So, using the Skyrim example, it doesn't. If anything, you can use... It's completely wrong example. Completely wrong.
Give the death of unlife.
I probably still have to fight that manually, but it's not going to be hard. We'll just Wind of Death them and they'll be gone. But yeah, I really like if you're gonna like use it as like a specific insult on me. OCD doesn't stick because I'm really not OCD. If you're gonna call me anything, it would be autistic. You know, prefer you didn't, but if you're gonna say anything, it would be that. That seems to be the most accurate. With the exception of traits. I'm pretty OCD with traits. So yes, that would actually work. Like, no, I must have perfect trait. Even though that's actually not super efficient. Like, you end up wasting a lot of money with that. Well, I end up wasting a lot of money with that. My usual thing, can we see a gold stash soon? I haven't played Skyrim in months, so it'd be exactly the same as it was last time. And it's so absurdly high now that, you know, I could play it for an hour and drop down like 200 gold onto the stash, and it just doesn't look any bigger. Just because it's already so absurdly huge. Yes, but you being slightly autistic is factual, isn't it? Rather than being an insult. Well, I don't know. I don't know. People used to call me like the Jew of Total War, and then I got into trouble for it. So I try to like, I can't let people call me that anymore. And now I get into trouble when people say, well, that I call myself autistic. I get in trouble for that too. Oh, I should have used it. Oh, it's okay. Oh, maybe I'll just use Gaze in the cache instead. Bye-bye.
I will bathe in their blood.
Slideshow time? No, it's only a slideshow when you use 2 armies. This isn't going to be a slideshow. This will be fine. See? 2 armies piled into the blob is too much, but one's fine. See, not a problem here. This won't take long. And they just can't inflict enough damage thanks to the Necromancer. I'm just healing any damage that gets done. This is why the blob's so good. As long as they can't like drop a bomb on us or something like that, there's nothing they can do here. Excuse me. It's like we've taken no damage. Yeah, 64 casualties, but it's spread out amongst all of them, so it's just not even noticeable. Hippie Hunter 7 did at $2 per chat. How do you deal with Icket as vampire counts with your strat? I don't know. Don't blob. Check to see in every battle before if they've got a nuke. If they've got a nuke, you can't blob until after they've used a nuke.
On my way.
But yeah, that would be a problem for sure.
It's only the beginning. No.
Deliver your message.
God.
We're not that badly damaged. Could I maybe move over here? I mean, their forces are probably shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What do they got? Yeah, this will be fine. There's nothing they can do. Has Warhammer 2 taken the top spot for Total War games yet? I've noticed you haven't been spamming it. You have been spamming it. Yes, I now consider Warhammer 2 to be the best Total War game ever made. Not Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is now the second best, in my opinion. Oh, that is just neat. Okay, there we go.
As you say.
Such a neat blob. Are there any units with enough mass to pierce through the blob? Yeah, so like Carnosaurs or whatever. Anything that's like a single entity big monster, like a giant, could surely pierce the blob, but it's to their own detriment, because then they get surrounded by 1,000 spears. As the blob, the only thing that you truly need to worry about is magic, that's area of effect, so direct damage stuff doesn't matter. So if it's using Fate of Bijuno as an example, that doesn't matter. But if it's going to use like a purple sun, do not blob. Or something that does like an area of effect damage, like artillery or that fire arrow that huntsmen do, but they only get 3 of those, so it's not that big of a concern. Gone are the days of Medieval 2 hot seat drama. What was your favorite hot seat? I did not like any of the hot seats. Oh, no, my favorite hot seat was probably the Britannia one. That went the smoothest, I think. There was no drama with that one. It was just, and it was quick. We just, damn it, my ear hurts. That was good. But, I tell you what, I do not miss the hot seats at all. Every now and again, not so much anymore, but it used to. People used to invite me to more hot seats, and I just kept saying no. Now it's head-to-heads. I get invited to the odd head-to-head tournament. I'm just like, nope. Nope. Nippity, nippity, nope. 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 Keep me out of it. What's a hot seat? Hot seat was a unique game mode for Medieval 2, which allowed like multiple people to play a campaign. So you can have like 10 people play a single campaign, but it's a hot seat in that a person plays their turn and then they have to send the save file to the next person and then they play their turn and then so on and so forth. So getting one turn done could sometimes take a month, depending on how long it took people to do it. And it was just full of drama and people bending the rules and I just didn't enjoy it. People quitting. It was good to try 1 or 2 out, but that was about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was nice. The Lord of Uwu did a BGN2 super chat. Finally staunch blob of spears. Yeah. Pretty much. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Has Legend ever done a co-op or versus Warhammer 2 campaign? I've never done a head-to-head Warhammer 2 campaign, but I did do a Warhammer 1 head-to-head with Lionheart. It was awful in terms of like what it did for my channel. So that was the last time I did a head-to-head campaign. I'd actually said that was the last one I was ever going to do, and I've stuck to that. I'm not going to do another one because it was just so bad for the channel. Lionheart was a good spot about it, but it was... Our 2 communities did not gel. There was just no chill. Cool. They were doing quite a bit of damage there with their archers, so we just needed to get rid of them. Cool. And Fireball might be a good idea. Pop it down on... Those Huntsmen are probably going to be the biggest problem. The co-op with Major Kill is pretty fun. Yeah, co-op campaigns are fine. I did say I wouldn't do any more head-to-heads. A co-op campaign every now and again, not too many of them, is totally fine. I just don't want to make a regular habit of them because they can get a bit boring very quickly. But Major Kill and I gel really, really well, and our communities, I believe, are more or less compatible, so it was fine. But like I said, the problem was that Lionheart's community and I, and my community, did not gel at all, and so it ended up having there was just a lot of toxic comments on both sides of the equation, and it just wasn't good. Because the whole reason for doing a collaboration is usually to, you know, grow the channel. I was a smaller channel, and like Lionheart's viewers were getting exposed to me as a content creator and not enjoying me, so it just wasn't worth it. Lionheart was sort of like the biggest content creator at the time then, so if that wasn't going to be a good collaboration, nothing will, especially now. Get that Reliquary Corruption. Just try to keep them alive until our next Wind of Death, which shouldn't be too much longer. We've got plenty of winds coming in. It's only going to be a light one, the next one. Is the Skeletal Blob effective when under arrow fire bombardment? Yeah, it's fine. Because they got shields. And you can just revive them from the dead, and they're constantly healing anyway. You just don't want too many shots being shot at you. So like, if you got like tons of guns shooting at you, they can seriously kill you very quickly.
Undead. God.
Take that!
Butcher them. Perish and rise.
Gotta love that Reliquary Corruption. Oh god, they're just getting totally wrecked. Very nice. And he's just racking up shitloads of kills. I joined you off Lionheart though. Oh, did you? Oh yeah. Well, you're a rare exception then. That was a rare exception. Like I vividly remember looking at the analytics of like, because like the analytics are like, you know, graphs, and I remember when as that campaign was going on, like my number of gained subscribers and views went down, not up. So you're a rare exception. And at the end of the day, I just didn't really enjoy it. So, you know, I'll get asked about this stuff all the time. You know, why doesn't he do head-to-heads or whatever? There's no upside to it, you know. I don't enjoy it. It's not good for the channel. Creates a toxic environment. There's no evidence to suggest that wouldn't be the case. You know, none of the big content creators are doing head-to-heads for a reason. Yeah. Everyone knows head-to-heads are shit. It's on the past? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like I said, I just don't want to do any more head-to-heads. It's just a waste of time. Which YouTuber would you have the most fun introducing Warhammer 2 to? I reckon PewDiePie would absolutely love this game. Because I remember when he watched me on DLive for just a brief moment, and I basically asked him, have you ever played a Total War game? And he said that he liked the look of it, but he's never played it. So, I reckon if I had because he's a super busy guy, obviously. If I was to be like, hey dude, try this game out, and I'll play a co-op with you, I reckon he'd like it. Because this, like, he played so much friggin' Minecraft and Terraria, which are, you know, big games, and this is also a really big game. I reckon if he put some time into it, he'd fall in love with it. I'd like to see him do a zero death run.
Glorious carnage! Dark magic is mine to command.
Tune in Sotek did one 2 days ago? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool, that's fine.
I am ready.
Alright, why don't I stream on Twitch? Oh my god, every day, why don't I stream on Twitch? Like, I find the best way to respond to that is to ask the question, why do you think I should stream on Twitch? Because, like, that'll make it a lot easier for me to answer the question if I knew why you think I should stream on Twitch. Alright. Alright, that looks like us done for the turn. 8 armies. Got plenty of money. Did I move these guys this turn? Yeah, I moved them there, okay. What the hell is this game? It's awesome, you should try it. It's great. When are you going to get an FAQ for these daily questions? There's no point. If I do an FAQ, people will still ask the questions. People don't check FAQs. Alright, where's my cheapy boy? There he is. Did they try to assassinate him? Alright, Dottenbach's done. Where should I send him next? I'll send him He's in Flensburg. Because that's going to cost 9 grand. This will be safe. Doesn't look like it's going to come under attack anytime soon. I'll wait till next turn with that. Alright, that's cool. Hippie Hunter 7 did $2 super chat saying, "Hey Legend, why do you cheese?" Oh, he says, for the people that prefer Twitch. What about the people that prefer YouTube? Here's the thing, if I stream on Twitch, what about the 2,000 people that are watching on YouTube that don't want to watch on Twitch? Did you know that the Total War audience is significantly larger on YouTube than on Twitch? Did you know that? Significantly. Yep, let's build that, and that for more capacity for necromancers. And I'll hold off on that because we do have that dude coming in. Have I recruited my heroes yet? Another disciplined. Nice. At the end of the day, people will watch wherever they want, and that's totally fine. But I actually did a little bit of an experiment about this time last year. I multi-streamed on YouTube and Twitch. Now on Twitch, I had like 200 to 150 viewers roughly, and on YouTube I had about, I don't know, it was like 1,500 viewers. That was back then, about a year ago. And obviously, because there's just way more activity in the YouTube chat, I kind of just wasn't really fully paying attention to the Twitch chat. And the Twitch chat was full of complaints about me not reading the chat. Full of them. And I was just like, okay, look. I'm literally just not physically capable of reading that much chat. You know, the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, as well as playing the game. It's just not viable. So I was like, I told everyone on Twitch I'm going to turn off the streams on Twitch because I can't get partnered on Twitch while I stream on YouTube, nor do I really want to be a partner with Twitch. So I turned them off, and I said it was for good, and that was it. That was the last time I streamed on Twitch. And those people either came over to YouTube or they didn't. That was just what happened. No hard feelings if they didn't. Everybody's going to choose their own platform, but I'm only human. I cannot possibly read that. I struggle with the YouTube chat as it is. Hyperspace did a £2 super chat. Evidently, Warhammer 2 only 464 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, it's a commonly asked question because it's a common misconception that if you want to be a streamer, you have to stream on Twitch. It's just not true. You can be successful on many different platforms. The most important thing is to be consistent and be a reliable streamer, I think. But what do I know? I'm only the biggest Total War content creator in the world. What do I know? Well, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Most views. Let me just, yeah, rephrase that. I don't have the most subs. What do I know? What do I know? I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, maybe wait till... That guy's going to be a few turns before he gets back here. I think I'll just save up the money this turn. And we'll build the... I don't want to build that. Build this next turn. Because I want to upgrade these as well. Very bloody expensive here because it's not a perfect region. Alright, have I moved all the stuff around?
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Alright. The most important thing is to be good at something, then be consistent. No one would watch me do shit even if I streamed every day. You have to, well, maybe. There's exceptions to that. Okay, so Helmut Gorse, what do you need? Maybe, yeah, Undeath Resurgent would be good, so let's give you... I'm not gonna recruit these units, but just give it to him anyway. Because there's not much else for him to go. Alright, intern time. I've had trouble with the Feinchantress Lewin Leoncoeur not leading an army of Corone, and when I confederated, he's not available for recruitment either. Is this normal? At the moment, yes. It is actually possible for legendary lords to die, like, permanently. That can happen. I had that happen with my Skarsnik campaign. I confederated Grimgor, and Grimgor was dead, so I didn't get Grimgor. Maggie S did a 5 NZ Super Chat. Penny, for your thoughts. Any other tips on starting out as a streamer, especially for games like Total War? Thanks for Super Chat. Let me just read out this other one first and I'll answer that. Cafe Pause did a 20 DKK Super Chat. Who is the best Total War Warhammer YouTuber apart from yourself? Second to me? Ha! Oh man, these are two difficult questions. Hang on one sec. Yeah, just auto-resolve that. Gotcha. Trap worked perfectly. Okay. Alright, so I'll answer the second one first. Who is the best Total War YouTuber apart from yourself? Now, firstly, you gotta define what is the best, okay? If you want, like, best Total War Warhammer YouTuber apart from yourself, that'd have to be Milk and Cookies Total War. Definitely. Yeah. Him and Turin are pretty close. But I'd have to say Milk and Cookies is probably the second best. I'd have to have a look at all the Social Blade analytics. Yeah, I'd have to say that. I'm not entirely sure though. Maggie, yes. Yeah, so I'll respond to you, Owen. Tips on starting out as a streamer. Okay, so being a content creator in general involves a lot of trial and error. As a streamer, you're going to be under constant scrutiny for everything that you say and do. So you got to be very careful, but at the same time, you don't want to be too careful. Okay, if you're not willing to take any risks, people can see that. So you got to toe a line. It can be very difficult to see where that line is, where you. I've been known to be a line crosser, and it's oftentimes bitten me in the ass big time. So there's no one path to success, and every single streamer needs to find their own path. But one thing that is absolutely crucial is that no matter what, you always have to respect your audience, even if they show you disrespect. That is the most important thing. Appreciate every single person that spends their time watching your content, because they could spend their time watching somebody else. Doesn't mean you have to do exactly what they say or anything like that, but you just have to show them respect. It's like the most important thing. And yeah, and apart from that, everyone else has to find their own path, because there's just no one way to success. You know, I could sit here and say, be the best that you can be at the game, but that's just not true. I mean, there's plenty of content creators out there that are just shit at Total War games, and they get plenty of views, because they have a passion for it. That's just not necessarily the path that you need to take. Oh, come on, recruit faster than that, you fuckwit. I don't mind that Hochland's there, because they're going to be at war with Chaos as well.
My will alone.
At least we got rid of those Warherd of Chaos, so that Kislev didn't have to deal with it.
Thine right is mine.
But we took damage here because of attrition, so we got to head back and just recover for a turn.
Strike out. Suits my cause. No.
And I'll try and help them a little bit more by blocking them. Just got to buy Kislev as much time as possible. Thomas Orp did a £2 super chat. That should go for any human interaction. Yeah, but that's But that's not, generally speaking, how people behave, though. Like, if you're an audience member, you can basically do whatever you want. Yeah. Because, like... Yeah, you can just do whatever you want. Like, if you're sitting there... Like, and this happens. If you're an audience member, you just say nothing but the N-word in the chat. There's no real ramifications for that, apart from you'll get banned in the chat. That's about it. The streamer, you can't do that. You cannot do that. So things to keep in mind. All right.
So be it. Yes.
All right. Let's have a look at what new heroes are available.
Yes.
It's okay. We've already got one devious one of those today, so I'm happy with that. Got shitloads of monies. Alright, so you...
Ready.
No, you. Alright, things to construct over here. Build... Hang on, is there another dude available? Devious, not what I need. I need, not him. I need Lore Masters. Don't have any of those Lore Masters. What do we got over here? Lore Keeper, sorry, not Lore Master.
This better be important.
Yeah, real funny, guys. Yeah, it's super clever. Super funny. From 1 to 10, how will you rate Isabella Hero Stack? Probably 9 out of 10. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Alright, Dottenbach needs walls there. Build that. That's good. Alright, next stop for us, I think, needs to be Grungzint, because they're recruiting.
I hunt.
That'll make the attack, and she is not able to reinforce. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Oh, she'll be in Force March, though. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to use the Hellsteed here. Because it's way faster. It's hard to dodge Luminarch Fire on a dragon, but it's super easy to dodge it on a Hellsteed. Could just auto-resolve, but I like these battles. Here you can see Legend appreciating his viewers. Okay. It doesn't mean... Okay, appreciating your viewers does not mean allowing bad behavior, by the way. You have to clamp down on bad behavior, for sure. Because otherwise it spreads. People see that one person gets away with being a shithead, and then they think, oh, I'll do that too. And then before you know it, you're Arch Warhammer.
Very good.
Shots fired. Nah, that's fine.
Vlad von Carstein.
Swiftly.
Yeah, they're definitely taking a defensive position. So she got Azag's trait, so she got a lot of magic resistance. Alright, should be super easy to dodge this. Okay.
Sylvania rules the night. Swiftly. I drink their blood. At once. Swiftly. At once.
You know, it's a pretty small army. I don't need to dodge. If they're gonna do this, if they're literally gonna ask me to kill them, then I'm gonna indulge them.
Curse of years.
Oh yes. Oh, just fucking delicious. Very nice. Yeah, have some more. Quick, blob up! They're gonna blob up. We'll do it too.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. My fangs grow sharp. We are the new order. At once. Swiftly. We are immortal. At once. Swiftly. At once.
The Luminarch is coming at us. That's okay, because I haven't blobbed up that much, so it's not really gonna hurt us that much.
We are immortal. I'm in your thrall. At once. Swiftly. At once.
That'll just slow them down a little bit.
Magic.
Move around the side here, take out those Hailstorm rocket batteries.
Swiftly. Ha ha.
Whoa, took a lot of damage there. Fucking guns.
At once. Undeath ascendant.
That missed, that's good.
Undeath.
But mine didn't miss.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
So the way to dodge Luminarch shots is actually to not change direction after it starts firing,
Mortals.
because it doesn't follow your unit very well. Moving around erratically is actually how it gets you. Oh shit. See, can't arc its shot very well.
I hunger. We are the new order. We are the new order. We are immortal.
Clipped me a little bit there. I don't think it did that much damage.
Empire.
Need to go back and get some healing done. Well, that was a complete waste. Which is fine by me. The gunners are kind of more dangerous than the Luminarch in this situation here.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, Vlad, I'm going to need you to cast this one. Careful before this guy gets wiped out.
At once.
Is that army losses? Not quite. It's very close. It says forces outnumbered by the enemy. That's like the precursor for it. Shit. And they're almost taking it. Hyperspace did a £5 super chat. Right now, you're just being a waste of CMON. Edward Van Vielbeeld, 2017. One of Fletcher's favorite comments. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was funny. It's a waste of CMON. Why would anybody call someone that? It's such a weird thing to say to someone. You are a waste of CMON. Thanks for the super chat, by the way.
On death's wings.
Come on, where's that army losses? There it is, there it is. Super lopsided damage, but we'll be fine. Alright, so the units that are particularly damaged, there's only a few of them. Just bring them over here, and we'll do our best to heal them
Necromancer.
before the battle's over. We should have plenty of time for them to get away. Doesn't matter that much if it miscasts.
The summoning begins.
Who's the strongest race at the moment? Either the High Elves or Bretonnia. I think they're the two strongest. Bretonnia is really, really strong. I didn't realize how strong they were, but there's a few exploits with Bretonnia that's just ungodly strong.
Serve my will. Life is a phase. Their time has come. A new order comes.
Doesn't matter that much if it miscasts. Just need one more Winds of... There we go. Okay, pull this one out. It's essentially fully recovered. So, because we can only heal 4 of them. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Not Skaven? No, since the Skaven nerf, Skaven got nerfed big time in the last patch, so they would have been, I'd say they're number 3, but they probably would have been number 2 if not for the latest nerf that they got. They got fucked hard in the latest patch. The thing is, the player Skaven got nerfed, whereas the AI Skaven got buffed. Skaven gets shitloads of cheats now. I don't care strongest, but I hate playing against Skaven. They're the dirtiest. Yeah, Skaven can be very difficult. You really need to know what you're doing when dealing with Skaven. They're not the sort of faction that you can just be like, I have an army, you have an army, let us fight a battle. No, that's not how Skaven do things. They're like, oh, you have an army, I'm gonna ambush you. Like, always. Oh, you killed one of my armies? That's okay, I have 8 more. You know? You can't think of Skaven as like a regular enemy, and that's where most people go wrong. I get so many disaster battles sent in. Legend help me, Skaven ambushed me, 4 armies. I'm just like, oh. I go entire campaigns fighting Skaven without getting ambushed once. Anyway, Baby squashed it at $5 super chat. What Brett exploits? Please explain. I'm not gonna explain it in this video, but if you check out my latest Bretonia campaign that I did not that long ago, you'll be able to see a major exploit that actually Axiom Razor showed me. Super good. Lots and lots of free armies. Like the one we saw in Imri campaign. I didn't get ambushed. I got attacked, but I didn't get ambushed. That was fucked, that. But yeah. Alright, this is... Alright, let's have a look here. That's cool. Alright, so... Alright. I still don't know why he's just not occupying that.
I am always open to furthering the course of unlife. Please, let's discuss plans.
I really want to farm his trait, but he very rarely expands out from here. I want him to take Carrick Ziflin. Because we're sort of wrapping things up with Marienburg now. They're fucked. Doesn't make any sense to give them a peace treaty. Like, we'll take Corone. Marienburg, oh yeah, give me that money. Spread the rot, please. Okay. I'll wait there one more turn, but I'll probably make that attack next turn. Dread Clown did a $1 super chat. Playing Skaven for the first time, Undercities, are they worth it? What building do you prioritize? I would say that when dealing with early game Undercities, just build food and don't worry too much about over expanding with them, because if you build the thing that expands automatically, you'll fuck your economy in the short term, and then you won't even end up being able to build loads of Undercities anyway. So yeah, the thing that you really want to be doing with Skaven is prioritizing food. It's the most important resource. It's more important than money in some ways. What you do with Skaven is you accumulate shitloads of food by fighting battles, right? And once you've accumulated food, that's when you expand. If you're at low food, don't expand. Sack cities or whatever. Just win battles, just get us our food, okay? Once you got shitloads of food, then you just push a settlement straight up to its max level when you capture it, and then lock it down hard. And then once you then you just build up your food supplies again, using undercities and battles and whatnot. Accumulate food, expand. Accumulate food, expand. That's how you play Skaven. Thanks for the donation, by the way. Don't expand when you're on low food. Because, like, Skaven, like, defending Skaven settlements at level 1 and 2 is virtually impossible. You wanna have, like, build walls everywhere.
magic is mine to command. Death is only the beginning. Seeking entity.
What should I have? Let's see. Vargulf or... These aren't siege attackers. Let's see here. What should I have? You get a Terrorgeist. I don't want that though. Or I don't need a Mortis Engine in Gorst's army. That's redundant. I think I'll get a Vargulf. It's just that it's cheaper. That's all. Terrorgeists are certainly better, but I only need it for the siege attacker ability. Hopefully we still got just enough movement to make the attack here now.
You are mistaken. For the night.
Ah, motherfucker. Damn it. At least we stopped them from recruiting. Oh well. Oh well. Just I ran out of movement there. Okay.
I am invincible.
Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, we've still got shitloads of money. Let's see what we can build. Yeah, alright, let's build that. And did I check for heroes? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just double check. All good. Good. We're actually starting to get to the point where we're building a lot of stuff. It's good. Alright, we could actually do another Blood Kiss. The only one missing from the tier 3 is the Blood Dragon. Now, I certainly don't need this, but I was probably working towards that, so we could save up for 12. I think I'll do that, actually, because reduced upkeep cost by 10% will save us. I mean, you can't just, like, take 10% off that. It's probably going to be a lot less than that. It'll probably be more like, it'll save me 1,000 gold per turn. Hang on. No, you look at this. 105. Yeah, it'll probably save me 1,000 gold per turn, not 2,000. It's a common mathematical miscalculation. Is all good an Australian thing? I don't know. Ooh, man. He's taking a book out of my page. I'm a spam garbage. See how you like that. Don't know if you figured this out already or not, but if you war and get the movement reduction, you can boot the war units and your lord goes back to normal movement allowance. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks for that info. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a big disadvantage to lose all that movement in a war. Still sometimes worth doing if you just need the oomph. At least they don't have artillery. You know what? It might actually be worth holding the walls. It might actually be worth it, since all they've got is, like, spearmen. You watch. Legendary difficulty. My Graveguard are going to lose to fucking garbage spearmen. Do you know why? Look at this. Spearmen. 120 units, 120 units, right? 8,000 health, 9,000 health, right? Looking at this. 34 melee attack, 26 melee attack. 43 melee defense, 26 melee defense. Their spearmen are better fighters than my Graveguard. The big advantage I have, though, is a bonus versus infantry. So that actually adds to melee attack. So that actually makes my melee attack plus 13. So it actually brings me up to 39 here, which is only 5 less than theirs. Legend, how come you never get Graveguard? Because Graveguard are shit. I will do this though, because doing some extra damage to them might help. And then they get their cheats on top of that as well, which isn't shown. And people always asking me, why don't I get Graveguard? Graveguard is shit. Their stats are fucking awful. When are you going to replace the skeletons with Graveguard? Aren't Graveguard really good? No. Awful. Wow, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I got these really experienced free units. They're not very good in combat, but they're free. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace them for these really shit but expensive units. Because I don't like money. Yeah, but if you got the money, why don't you spend it? Alright, I don't want to hang around. These ones have even better stats. 40, 49. Even better. It's like twice as good stats. Their melee defense is like twice as high as my Graveguards. Like, we can't land any hits. But Legend, they're armor piercing. Oh, fantastic. Armor piercing. Armor piercing against 30 armor. Super useful. We might actually lose this. It's pretty funny how we got like this elite army in here, and we're gonna lose to garbage. Things are just reversed with vampire accounts. This is like, garbage is so the way to go. I'm not sure what we can do because we're just overwhelmed by numbers. Like, the towers would have done some damage, but it just would have been really hard to hold it with this. And we have no missile units and no magic. Charlie Kennedy did a £5 super chat. Your playstyle has taught me to be more patient, and I'm enjoying Total War way more now. Alright, no worries, dude. I'm glad it's helped you. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, I think that's one of the key problems that a lot of players have, is just a lack of patience. They just rush in. And just having a little bit of patience and foresight and waiting for the enemy to make a mistake can be a huge bonus. These guys would be super useful if it wasn't for the archers, but I can't just, like, eliminate an archer just like that. Look at that. Their archers have more melee defense than my grave guard. they're tier 0 archers. Alright, Volkmar the Grim. He's got regeneration, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't think we're gonna win this. But it's only a tier 3 settlement. I'll bring Isabella down this way to put the smackdown on them. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything that's good against heroes. Like this is not really gonna work. Let's try and hold them at bay for now. Hang on, no, they're actually doing really well there. Yeah, we're kind of taking out Volkmar. That's something. If we beat him, that'll be good for morale at least. Can't stay in prolonged combat forever there. Okay, pull them back. Oh good, Volkmar's actually going down. Nice. I don't know, maybe things might just turn out okay, I don't know. Oh, I'd love a Wind of Death right now. I can't be charging into that, just sort of push them away a little bit. They're holding on okay at the moment. Volkmar, he's almost gone. Where's Karl Franz? Is that him there? Yeah, okay. They might be hitting a lot of their own units there. Come on, you gotta take out Volkmar before Karl Franz gets over here. I'm gonna need these two. Get them down here. I'm not unhappy with how this is going so far. Come on, take out... Good, we got him. That's a big advantage so far. No. Stay there, stay there. Uh-oh. Okay, we got archers coming down here. We'll go after them. While this sort of... they figure out what to do there. Alright, if I recharge this one here and frontal charge them with this, that might just break them. Probably won't though. It'll do a lot of damage. Problem is it's all large units versus anti-large. Okay, now we gotta pull out there. Before we take too much damage. They're not faring great over here. And how'd we go over here? That was good. And more... oh, shit. Can't just leave them in prolonged fight. No, 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 no. Come on. I told you to pull out. Pull out. No, you can't be fighting spearmen. Terrible idea. Let's just get them out of there. Come on. If only one of them would break, it'd make a big difference. I need to get one of these guys from here over to the other side. They just stop breaking. Stupid spearmen. They're really dead. We've killed the general, but it's just not going to break them. Keep bloody rear charging them. Not enough, apparently. Gotta kill them 100% before they'll break. Good, we managed to get through there. Get rid of all their missile units there, that's great. And we still are really struggling here. Come on, get over that, need your help. Yeah, we're just really struggling. They just pull back from that. That's just not working. The Vargeist would be much better fighting at the rear over here. Like, just fighting those spearmen is just totally not worth it. Just grinding us down too much. And you, just come stand over here, because this here is lost. That there is lost. Just get them over here, have a bit of a rest or something. And I need you. Stop them. Cryptoros need to get down over here. And these two cavalry get over here as well. Help them out. on, you gotta stop these archers. Look at this! Fucking archer unit. Come on, break this fucking piece of crap over here. Yeah, this guy here is not holding on well. They're going to capture the bloody town square if I don't send some reinforcements back there. I really don't think I'm going to win this. They're just overwhelming us with way too many numbers. Doing the best I can. But killing Volkmar seemingly made fuck all difference. And that guy didn't do well. And we just are not dishing out enough damage over here. This guy here just fighting archers are just not winning. Okay, gonna need the Var guys to come over here. They're not gonna fight. There's too many of them. There's just way too many. I'll do the best I can, but yeah, there's just too many. We're just bogged down. I've only got like half my forces left. I'm gonna start capping the town square. They've locked me out of it now. And just like I always say, vampire accounts, terrible at defending settlements. Absolutely terrible at it. We flanked them. We smashed them in every way we possibly could. Killed their general. It just didn't do anything. Anything that's to our strength. We just needed magic, really. But it's alright. Luckily, it's not a super important settlement. It would be very easy to recapture it. Yeah, there it is. Army losses. I did the best I could. I don't think any tactical decision I made was actually necessarily bad. It's just that they just overwhelmed us with strength. Alright. Them capturing Fort Sol is a little bit of a problem. I need to get over there and defend it. Are they going to declare war? Yeah, it's not surprising. They always declare war.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Don't like that. Now I have to deal with that as well. Alright, so that's going to make things a little bit more difficult, so I might need more armies. Fieldorf does have walls, so it'll be able to defend themselves a little bit. Steingart does not, though. See, I was going to declare war on them this turn, and if I do that, this army here will certainly capture that city. Alright. Public order here will maintain. Anyway, Isabella is needed down in the south. I don't want to start a fight with Karakizor right now. We need to finish things off with Karl Franz. If he'll accept a peace treaty now, that would be good. No, we have to properly finish him off. So they're willing for peace, right? Yeah, they're willing for peace, but with them sitting with Corone, poorly defended, I can't let them get away with that. I don't think Hochland's going to be that big of a problem.
You're overruled.
Yeah, there's nothing going on over there. And Gorst should be fine to capture this. Is that their last settlement? No. What else do they have? Ah, they got that one over there. That's okay.
Call.
How good is Legendary Lord Crocker? Yeah, he's alright. Okay, and I think that Chaos is just gonna blow them up.
Welcome.
What's going on over here? Okay, we got to put a stop to this. Good. It'd probably still be able to besiege it, but I'll see what I can do to... Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do the same thing I did to that Beastman army. I shouldn't have blocked it then.
What do you want?
Well...
Follow me.
At least we got time to recover. I'll still go into ambush stance and we'll see if they'll go for it. They might not. We'll see. If they besiege the settlement, I'll hit them in the ass. And we've got to stop them. Just got to stop them. Good. That was good for another blood kiss. I'm totally fine with leaving them here because this is not a good place to be. If they want to occupy that, that's kind of stupid. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit this turn. Another disciplined one showed up. Man, I've been super lucky with these disciplined ones. Did I ever rename this one over here? No, I didn't. Pretty sure she's disciplined. Yeah, cool.
What?
I will not betray you.
The Cavalry Bloodcliffe line has Wind of Death at level 3, so I recruit them to defend cities. Yeah, that's true. Could do that. Yeah. Well, I didn't know they were going to attack that with two armies, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Darkness come.
I don't think there's any need to panic right now. So yeah, I was gonna attack them, but I don't know now. Aren't you at war with Reichland?
Bloody dead things. What are we even talking to them?
Alright, if I do this, they'll go capture that. I don't want to, because I don't want to go down this way. I should have done this a little while ago. I definitely don't want a non-aggression pact with them. I want them to go to war with... Hang on. I want them to go to war with Reichland. And what if I went to war with Clan Engrand? I don't really want to do that right now. Maybe I do that next turn. Because that way the walls here will be built. So if I just wait there, one more turn and then attack that, that could work. So I just gotta tolerate this shit here for one more turn. And then we'll just have Isabella go and take that, and then move... Yeah, that'll work. Then we can go and take Karakizor really quite easily. Okay, that could work for us. And we still need to maintain public order here. So... It's only... Actually, you know what? It won't revolt. It's very unlikely that'll revolt now. As for Karak Asgaraz, they're not recruiting from here, and I'll have to deal with that later, because we're a bit busy. Alright, Gorst. Do they want peace? Yeah, they're ready for peace. But I don't want to give them any peace, not yet.
Death is only the beginning.
Yeah, this should be easy. Going for full discipline Isabella vamp stack. Not full disciplined. I've got some knowledgeable heroes in there, so if I start getting more disciplined, I'll take the knowledgeable ones out and put disciplined ones in, and send the knowledgeable ones to other lords. Okay, here's what we do. Because he's essentially a mortis engine, we want to use a big blob, go in through the front. They don't have any like mortars or anything, so sure we will take some damage, but it won't be excessive. Plus we'll be able to heal them as they're going in. But the more of them that crowd around there, the more damage we'll deal to them. Oh shit, did I think they just left some dudes behind. Not too bad.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha, ha!
Bubba's Big Blast at a $5 super chat. Here's a chest of gold. Can you attack the Empire? Promise you won't attack right after. Oh, never mind. Then, seriously? Yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. That's funny. That's exactly what went down. They're like, hey, could you attack the Empire? Here's a big pile of gold. And they're like, how about you don't attack me and I'll accept it? We're like, no deal. No deal. See, I don't need them to do it. I just want them to do it. I don't need it. Yeah, it's funny. Gorst, you gotta get in there. You could kill them pretty damn quickly if there was... Actually, there's not much of a blob there. Could summon Graveguard behind them. Should be able to push through skeletons relatively... Yeah, he's getting there. Yeah, that will not cast properly. Alright. I will cast it. Not with you. Okay, he's in melee now. But we'll make sure they charge into the enemy rear first.
If you insist, there shall be darkness.
God. 1/4 of the time just getting up. Alright, they're getting a few kills. About to break through this. What are they doing? Where the hell? Why are they defending this spot here? Oh, you never know. They might send one unit over here. Well, the reliquary corruption still, you know, it's doing damage. 43 kills, not too bad. Could do it again, but I don't know. Alright, Vargulf, let's get you in there. God, that would be terrifying to go up against, though. How much bigger it is than them.
Emperor's mercy on us all! I lust for battle.
I think the way we're going to win this is just to rush up here and capture the town square. I think that might actually be the fastest way to go about it, because this is like a serious grind.
Give them death!
Look at this one here, look. Look how damaged it is. But we haven't fought it in melee. It's because it was taking reliquary corruption because of Gorst. It's not anymore because it's not close enough. Unless I bring Gorst over here. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh no, it was already damaged prior to the battle. Okay. Alright, make a run for here. We can probably break through now. Up this way we go. Don't go that way. Come on, hurry up. That's it. Just run them off. Run them off. Run them off. That's it. Run them off. Gonna focus on trying to cap the Come on, dipshits. You should not be in melee. Slowpoke, fucking hurry up.
Very well. Elman Gorst.
Just trying to get them off the town square there.
They will suffer.
If I time this right, this will do a lot of damage. Paul Courtney did a £10 super chat. Why are vampire accounts called vampire accounts? Because the vampire accounts frames when there are this many skeletons. Alright, that's a good joke. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, we've almost capped the town square. There we go. Now we just got to keep them out of the town square.
The living will join us. Now!
There we go. Won't be much longer. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Good settlement to take this one, I think. Relatively safe. So the Vargulf must have taken a lot of damage earlier in the battle. Yeah, that's right, because he got shot to shit when the initial fight began. That's it, just keep him busy. Oh, we actually got the army loss penalty inflicted on them. I wasn't expecting that. Well, still, that's good. I know from watching Legend, he absolutely condemns Saurian Tax versus Stegadon stacks. A Stegadon Doom stack with Lifeslant is one, if not the strongest Doom stack in the Lisman. So do you mean the Saurus stack? Yeah, absolutely condemn that on Legendary difficulty. It's garbage. Do not get Temple Guard and Saurus Warrior in the late campaign. Total garbage. Stegadon with Lifeslant all the way. Probably one of the strongest armies you can build in the game. If you use it correctly, and make sure you're always the attacker with Lightning Strike, there's basically no army that the enemy can bring that can beat you.
Destroy them! Dark magic is mine to command.
Good job, Gorst. Good job. Could get a peace treaty. How strong is Midden to Hockland? Telepipe does have walls, but not super well built up walls. Guess we're gonna need another lord. Let's have a look. What do we got here? Ranks. Let me just see. Vampire lords. Let's see who's here. So that dude's already been recruited. Well, I get this guy. He's already been recruited. $2,000 for another army. It is what it is.
King of Darkness.
Nothing can beat Saurus from the AI? Yes it can. Saurus warriors are not good. Unless you're using a really stupid way of comparing them to things like there is no one unit that can beat a Saurus warrior, like a melee infantry unit, and you could be right, but that is a really silly way to judge a unit. Really silly. It'd be pretty funny if Clan Angren declares war on me next turn. That'd be pretty funny. But annoying. Alright, which armies haven't moved now? I think I've done all my army movements this... Yep, that's all my army movements. I've already checked for heroes.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Okay. And let's do some oh, hang on, have you moved?
Do you need fresh troops?
Okay, let's do some construction. So Ostermark, yep, we need to build that. Peak Pass. Yep, let's build these. That's probably going to be the last of my money. Yep. Okay. Oh, wow. 1 gold left. Alright, that's good. Alright, Gorse has got to level up. Let's see, what does he need now? That's right, doing that. Cool. Does that also improve Vargulfs? It does. Alright, cool. There's a possibility that they're going to jump over here, but I don't know. They also might not. Okay, moving on.
I thirst.
Knights of Torgaval, highest HP unit in the game with 1420. Sorry, 14,200. No, actually the highest hit point unit in the game is, I believe, a Rogue Idol with 16,000.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine.
Yeah, I don't know why they declared war on me in the first place, but that's good.
My blood now calls.
The nation calls. Welcome to Kislev.
So he's a bit more favorable towards me because of hero actions against them. Bit more favorable.
I hunt.
See, I really wanted to get the hill pit.
Do not think hope to play games with me. I am master manipulator.
I'll come back to that and we'll see. So over here, what happened?
This better be important.
I refuse.
If I sell, yeah, let me have a look at this. Let's see what we're up against. We don't have Wind of Death on this dude. That's an important distinction to make. We need a Blood Dragon.
This better be important. What do you want?
Now we can do it. So first thing we gotta do, waste all the... Oh, they've got those ones as well. I didn't even see that, but it's okay. We'll figure something out for them. So yeah, just... Oh, these ones here, they'll take out the Outriders. Okay. So yeah, wait for them to use up all their ammo first. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, wait. This will be okay. They're just not taking a defensive position, but I've got the flying units. They'll take out the Hellstorm rocket batteries. We can't blob up until we've cleared out more of this. Yeah, Outriders with grenade launchers. The bats actually should be able to beat them. And since they're just charging in, that might be okay.
Vampire.
Might need to use Spirit Leech on them as well.
I need blood.
How fast are they? Speed 84 versus... Okay. Legolas Spurious did a 5 BYN super chat. Does having disbanded knowledgeable lords provide a bonus of Winds of Magic? Thanks for the great content. Thanks for... Dude, appreciate it. Alright, thanks for super chat. And yes, it does. Yes. Just straight up, yes, it does. Wow, they're literally sacrificing like their best unit there. The two bats should be able to beat that.
With haste.
23 Winds of Magic, I just needed to know.
Our time is now. Quickly. With haste.
Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna win this. The AI is not being as stupid as I would have liked, and we haven't taken out the units that we really needed to take out yet. This really isn't going great. I was hoping they'd take a defensive position, and they just haven't. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. I mean, that unit's going to leave the battlefield. We got that one, so that's good. That was a very dangerous unit. How much wins do we have? Okay, we got shitloads of wins, so we can justify healing him. But yeah, we just can't blob up until we've dealt with our artillery. Just cannot do it. That one's almost gone. That's good. Good, that's a big win for us there. Okay, that's good that they're still kind of wasting that ammo. Like, models will run out of ammo eventually. What are they aiming for? Oh, they're aiming for the Grave Guard, which makes sense. Much rather they aim for zombies, but you know, can't force them to do that. I don't know why they would do this. They said their handgun is into melee. Totally fine by me. And then they're gonna bomb them. Okay, now they're being stupid. Now they're being really stupid. Yeah. Alright, you guys gotta go hug the edge of the map. Try to get around here. We gotta get to the artillery. Same thing with you. Got to get to the Hailstorm rocket batteries. Once we get rid of the Hailstorm rocket batteries, we should be okay. Yeah, they're definitely being kind of unusual here. Okay. Looks like we might actually get to the Hailstorm rocket batteries. Which would be great. Still got plenty of recharge rate. Oh, no, 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 stay away from the guns. Okay, if they're shooting at us, try to get away. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this. Can't let that stand. Sucks to just use it on one unit, but that unit had to go. Fuck. Alright, time to march up here because our heroes there are very low in health. And he's having a very hard time now. We don't want to lose him. Doesn't matter about the vampire, but we need him to live. Which he might not. Which will suck. How is it still shooting? Oh, there's another one over here. Right. Okay, that one's shattered. That's good. Yeah, she's dead, but he got out. He's okay. The recharge rate is not terrible, but we don't get Arcane Conduit with Blood Dragons. Yeah, no more fighting for you. Just stay out of there. We just gotta wait until we get that Winds of Magic up. Okay, there's looking like there might be some hope now.
Your time has come.
At least they're almost out of ammo. Where'd their general go? Okay, it's shattered. Good. Don't worry about it anymore. Alright, ran away over there. Okay, well their hero died. That's good. Okay, well we got a little while to wait until lightning. What's it called? Wind of Death. Just try and take out their guns in the meantime. Thing is, these gunners here can actually beat my Crypt Ghouls. Alright, pull them out, get them over here to help. At least they're obstructed, so not a huge concern there. Okay, not looking terrible here. Oh wow, that was really delayed on that. Donation notification. I reckon a Wind of Death through here would be nice. I could do a single casted one now, but it's not worth it. Just better wait for an overcast. Just let the Crypt Ghoul continue to run them down. Are they crumbling? No. Oh, come on. Run out of ammo already. Yeah, she's fucked.
Swiftly. With haste.
So, hope he doesn't miscast, because that could bloody kill him. Be 50-50, I think. Oh, no, it'll be more than that. Okay, they're dead. That's it. Run them off the battlefield. This over here, that's going okay. One more Winds of Magic is needed. Oh, would you just run out of ammo already? Fucking 209 kills. I can't catch them. Alright, here we go. That's probably the thickest concentration of them. Please don't miscast. He did. Still, shitloads of kills went in there. If you charge into there, it'd probably break them. We've got to get into here, get rid of these gunners. Don't worry about them. They'll come back, but it's fine. Do you have the Razor dead? No, I don't. They just don't break. God damn it. The AI are legendary. They just do not break. Yeah, could you guys try and get over here? If you flank them, you might just break. Oh, no, no, no. Fight him. He's so close to death. Keep safe. We got plenty of reserves. Okay, get over here. Get over here. Pull them out. I might have to give them a Nehek or two because they've actually been super valuable. Alright, yeah, I really want to keep my Vargeist alive. This doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Stupid Hockland. If I killed their general, it could make a big difference. He's only got a little bit of health left. Lure him in over here, and we'll see if we can kill him. Yeah, you get over here as well, Blood Dragon. Kill him. Okay, we broke him, but I need him to die now. Ugh. He had 0 health. No. He's got 0 health. Nah, we didn't win. Unfortunately, the AI didn't do what I wanted it to do. There's the army losses. We didn't win. They won't take the city immediately, but that's a shame. Unfortunately, the Blood Dragon just wasn't enough. It was a good shot. Ugh, bloody cheating AI. Fucking hell. Oh well. You got a lot of kills. Oh no, they got completely wiped out there. They're actually going to capture the settlement. I should have waited. Oh well. That's a shame. That is a shame. I'll have to send someone over here to bloody smack them for that. Bloody pricks. Alright, Kislev, you're on your own now. Sorry, something else has come up. Something else has come up. I need to go punish Hochland for this. Unacceptable. Yeah, no, the dude's immortal. He's not dead, but I need to go punish Hochland for that. We're gonna declare. Now is really not the time to be declaring war on Angrund.
Speak.
Because I'm attacked on all sides now.
Death is
It's really not the right time.
Do not waste my time with
Okay, well, let's get Corone, so that'll be good. Lose one city, gain another. I need a dragon, please.
Undeath Ascendant. Marching. Die! Time to die!
Warwagon MVP. Well, those are Warwagon mortars, so they were good ones. But yeah, I wasn't able to waste their ammo. They actually, the AI did really well in that battle. Well, they did better than usual. See, I was hoping to just waste their ammo, but they didn't fall for it that time. Sometimes they don't. Alright, easy win there. Block the Chaos Army so it doesn't come after your settlement. I don't think it will. Alright. It would be good to get rid of Marienburg, but I have to go punish Hochland. I think Kislev can handle that.
parley with the dead.
They just caught me with my pants down there.
Who wishes
Alright, and I really can't let them keep that. I need that to protect my borders.
into darkness?
It's okay if we get caught in force march, so move down there. And we got Wizard coming in over here. Yeah, I'm gonna make that deal again. We should be okay. So if they're willing to. Now they don't want to. Well. Okay. Okay. There is going to be some serious downsides to this. I'll get a blood kiss from it. But what's going to happen is I think that Karaza Karak will declare war on the Greenskins. But I feel like I can handle that if that does happen. Wow, he's really looking for safety. Like, big time. He really wants to be my vassal. Well, okay. Now, Grimgor, I want you to attack Matorka. Actually, yeah, you're fucked there. But I'll sort out Belagar here.
Deliver it unto me, King of
Who's got more magic? You've got 155, you've got 140. Alright, use the Strigoi then.
To my court. Kill or sleep shines.
You don't have to enter a war? I think I had to enter the war. I wanted to go to war with Clan Angren anyway. Alright. Alright, bolt throwers aren't a huge concern. We'll have Wind of Death. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so... This guy doesn't get Wind of Death, but the other one will when he comes in. Alright, good. They're taking a defensive position. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we still have to worry about this dude, but don't you have spear? Hang on. What could I do to get rid of... Ah, shit, I don't have anything. He's the only one that's got Gaze of Nagash. We definitely don't want to go into a huge blob and just kill our frames again. I'm not going to worry too much about wasting the ammo of bolt throwers. They're just not that much of a concern, especially since we're not really going to go for a blob anyway. Alright, so here's the plan. We'll pop down a Wind of Death. Preferably on their ranges, actually. Those would be the most dangerous. Or I could waste the ammo of the rangers. They're likely just standing right here. Just thinking where best to put this Wind of Death. Considering how fast they're using up all their ammo, I might just waste it. Just waste a whole bunch of their ammo before putting down a Wind of Death. That way I can prioritize shooting their melee infantry. We don't have to worry about the rangers, which aren't quite as good in melee. But if they use up all their ammo, then they're no real threat anyway. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That's a good amount of their ammo used up. We don't have to use up all of it. Strigoi will regenerate. Alright, let's get ready to pop this Wind of Death down. I'll do it on their melee infantry, not the rangers. Rangers don't have that much ammo anyway. Alright, pop it down. Right there. It wasn't a perfect cast. Still 123 dwarves dead. Ooh, getting shut up a bit here. Doesn't have much ammo left. Anyway, so that's looking good.
With haste, swiftly, Strigoi, running, but
Definitely don't want a full blob, but I'm just thinking we should definitely make this a bit more compacted. Shouldn't lose too many frames on that.
The living will join us.
Right, we got... Here we go, here we go. I know, I'll put a zombie down first. They'll crowd around it. And then I'll wind of death. Oh, hang on, there's a good opportunity. Right on those ranges. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we need to be getting rid of this dude over... Oh, I'm out of winds though. Oh shit, that really hurt.
Necromancer. The living will join us.
He's got that. Alright, pop one of these down on him. Hopefully that just does a ton of damage. Unfortunately, he's not particularly good against infantry type units, but... Come on, I need you to cast it now. Didn't do very much. That was a waste.
Yes, a waste minion.
tonight I fixed. Swiftly, with haste. Strigoi, goal key.
Alright. We'll have another Wind of Death ready in a moment. Is he a Lord Master of Vampires? No, not yet. Okay, I'm thinking the next one should be right there. We'll clip our own units a little bit, but it's going to do way more damage to them than to us. Cool. And they're going to run out of ammo soon. And we'll get another cast shortly. But yeah, dealing with Belagar and his hero, that's going to be a hell of a grind. Without anything like Spirit Leech. Funny thing is I could have gotten Spirit Leech, but I wasn't expecting to go up against this right now.
The summoning begins.
We're gonna have a zombie unit just go and chase some of them away. If they want to like shoot the zombie as well, that'll just save some of my skeletons. Or maybe they're not gonna bother. Yeah, they don't have much ammo anyway. That was a silly move. Doesn't matter. Alright, start wrapping around them now. Actually, no. I think the next Wind of Death might be there, because those long beards are going to get hundreds of kills. No, there would be better. There's long beards and others. A Mortis engine or two wouldn't hurt? Yeah, it would. It'd cost me money.
The cattle rise against us.
Alright, yeah, that is definitely our next spot for Wind of Death. Just wait. More of them are coming over here. Wait for them to jump into the blob. Oh, we hit 30 wins of magic though. Good, they're coming in. There we go. Victory's in our grasp. That's good. But we still got to get rid of the bloody unbreakable dude. No, that's not going to do anything. I mean, he's going down slowly, but... God, the thing is, we just don't have magic attacks. How much physical resist does he have? 75%. Good, he's healing. Slowly. Alright, where's the next best spot for Wind of Death? There's a pretty good candidate. Let's try to move them in a little bit. Try to make a... so we hit this one as well. Okay, if we could just get up a nice line here. Line them up. It's good, but I think we can do better. Well, what if I go down that way? No. I'll hit my own units. There we go. Just in time to hit 3 of them. There we go. We'll clip our own units just a little bit, but there's 2 units of Longbeards and a ranger in there. That might just give them the army losses. Yep. Wait, did it? No, not quite.
Life is a phase.
Should spread these necromancers out a little bit.
It is time. Now.
16 gigabytes, right? No. I got 32. 32, not 16. Burnout was actually wrong. Alright, next Wind of Death will be here, and that should be the last one. Just gotta wait for some recharge. So our base recharge is 1 every 39 seconds. I've got 26 reserves remaining. And yeah, we just gotta wait. No point speeding it up, it's not gonna speed up.
Everywhere is death. Rip out their butts.
Excuse me.
Get your beards out the way.
Necromancer. Sir, I will.
Alright, that should get us to 24 winds of magic, pop it down over here, and that should end the battle. Well, no, not end the battle, but cause the army loss penalty, but we still need to grind this guy down. But at that point, I'll send him in to duel him. Unfortunately, he doesn't have magic attack, but he should still speed it up a lot. Ooh, I might actually be a little bit short. Because I did 23. I could cut so just a regular Wind of Death. They just got the army loss penalty anyway. Okay, that's fine. I didn't end up needing that cast. Alright. So now we just got to kill that dude. Alright. To do that, move all of them out of the way. And just have these two sorted out. With these guys nearby. Yeah, this is one of those rare occasions where Spirit Leech would have actually been really good. There goes Belagar. Okay, frames are starting to restore.
You serve me! Rip their souls out!
Alright, we want to use the Strigoi to use this spell here. Because that, if he can get a good shot in, it'll do a lot of damage. Nice. 400 damage is not bad. Cool, cool, cool. Playing as Iltharion, do Warden Supply do anything after all the Athel Tamara upgrades have been purchased? No. Totally worthless after it's done. You don't need Warden Supply after you've got a 100? I don't know. No, it's less than 100. I think you only need like 70 in total, something like that. No, 75 because you need 5 Warden Supply to unlock the other slot. Well, it didn't fix the frames. We're not in blobs at all. Another good hit. Six more seconds. There we go. Got him. There we go. Bit of a arduous battle there. But it's a good start to the war against Clan Angrand. Would be native warden supply could speed up building development or something. Yeah, I feel like they should add something for late game warden supply. Speed up the game. It wouldn't have made any difference. If the game can't handle normal speed, upping the speed isn't going to make any difference. It won't frame skip it or anything. It's already choking. Alright, now that Karaz are Karak, they hate me. We used to be military allies. They hate me. Reliable my ass. Okay. So, Eshin. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with them at some point. Sorry.
This better be important.
Okay, cool. We'll recover pretty quickly. And head up here, I guess. I can't imagine Grimgor's gonna last long there.
Speak. I will.
Okay. And it's good that we got Corone. Alright, so what do we need here? Don't need this, don't need that. Need that, don't need to repair it though. Need that, destroy that, repair that. And build this and that. And hang on, make sure we build walls here, because Artois could declare war on us at any point. Alright, looking at the Barrow Legion. I'm quite happy to just leave them be for the time being. Just keep them busy. Because I don't need Heinrich Himmler right now. Alright, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to lose it. Good, he'll arrive over here next turn and we can build this up. Alright, let's have a look at heroes.
Who wishes the red kiss? Ready. What?
No, no good. No traits that we want this turn. That's okay. Plenty of money still. Well, we got shitloads more coming in. Okay, so having a look now. Oh, of course I got more coming in because I lost that army. Yeah. Yeah, still just hold on to that. Right over here, we need to get rid of this dude. Thing is, if I get a peace treaty with them, I mean, they're not gonna... They're no real threat to us now, but they could act as a buffer between us and Norska. Because Norska's looking pretty damn dangerous. And how much do they like us? Let's have a look. They don't. They don't. From a strategic point of view, it might be best to leave Marienburg alone. But I'm not going to. If Norska declares war on me, I'll get a peace treaty with Marienburg. But until then, I'm gonna fight them.
Swift as a shadow. Let there be.
You're wrong about the battle speed part. I'm playing the game with every battle being slow, and I can tell you it makes a big difference to speed it up. No, if you're getting frame rates loss, no, you just no. That's not correct. Next time it happens, I'll show you. It will not make 1 second difference. That's always been the case with Total War games. If it can't handle normal speed, speeding it up, it's not going to do anything. All you're going to do is increase your frame skip, but the speed isn't going to increase. Alright, that's good. So, they really don't have much. That's gonna be tough to beat with this. Not impossible. Biggest problem. Hang on, I'm not finished with Midland yet. Let's go finish them off. Yeah, finish Midland and then we'll go up there. And we got these guys coming in to assist. This one here needs a necromancer. Good, that'll help. And yeah. Alright, still got plenty of money. Let's see what to spend it on. So Everland, let's go with money. Don't bother with this province right now. Alright, Solent is pretty well defended now, so that's good. Probably don't need that. Yep, build that. If I don't fix the public order here soon, if I don't capture that soon, we're gonna have a revolt. Probably best just don't invest into this province at all. Well, I'm out of money anyway there. Okay, let's have a look here. Wait, do I still have the growth? Yeah, shit, I don't need that. Go with tax rate. Same thing with here, tax rate. And here also. Alright, cool.
Ascendant.
So someone's got to come over here and take this. I could raise a new army for that, I guess. I'll get this guy to do it, but I'll get the the Blood Knight back when the time comes. In the meantime, just whatever. Just recruit more skeletons. Alright, moving on. Why am I building lumberjacks while you have feud and non-trade agreements? Actually, I have 2 trade agreements. I've got trading with the dwarves and Kislev. So that's just wrong. But also, the lumberjack building doesn't just provide resources, it also provides income.
Should thine words displease me, I shall eat thine heart.
Okay, cool. So what happened to the Warriors of Chaos there? Nothing. So they're still at large, but Kislev, our buddies over here, they aren't faring well either. I mean, they got the Tower of Krakow. They got Erengrad back. They're really not faring that bad. I wonder if I could get them to join war against Hochland.
Always gets what she wants.
Let's see if it's possible. No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, at this point here, there really isn't much more that's actually going to be of much use to us.
By Sigma, no!
Countess of Sylvania.
What do you want?
There's no way he's going to win against this with just that.
My bloodline calls.
Not against dwarfs. At least it's not walled up. Alright, let's see here.
Von Carstein.
Death is only the beginning. Let us away, brothers.
Come, impress me.
Alright, let's try to get this blood kiss over here on this wizard. Just gonna wound him. Oh, hang on. Cool. Ooh, I might actually be able to get this dude. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Need more devious heroes so that I can have essentially a 100% success chance. Alright. Making our way back to Talabheim. Unfortunately, it was close to tier 4 when they captured it, so that really sucked. But we could always just... We'll get the growth pretty quickly, especially with these banshees in here. Because they provide growth. Let's get that going. Hopefully it doesn't get attacked before we arrive there. There's no military presence, so they might be on the move. Alright. They've got walls there. And I don't think hang on, are you a siege attacker? No. Is there any... Okay, we could get a Vargulf to get siege attacker. That'd be such a... Dwarf settlements are such a pain in the ass to take. Especially with a low-level general. Alright, move over to here, and I'll just move into ambush stance. Doesn't matter if they see us, there's no way they'd be able to stop us. That's good, they're coming down here. My god, how many armies do they get? Alright, what might be better is to actually move over here in ambush stance. And when they try to take Grenstedt, we'll ambush them. And then take this settlement later. Yeah. He's still a while away from that. Well, that'd be good. 20%, that's shitloads. Good, that'll make him better. Doesn't look like we're getting any battles over this end turn. Right, I'm really not concerned if we get caught in forced march. Yeah, so this is what I reckon. We'll force march out to here and then land there. We should be able to attack Gorsel next turn. Take a little bit of attrition, but it'll be fine. So Corone is going to struggle for public order. We've got 6 turns until it revolts. Just exempt it for now. They're not that strong. Alright. So that'd probably be better to get first because the Lord Recruit rank +1 will really help us. If we had a few more ranks in that previous battle, we might have actually won it, because it was very close. There's a little keeper there. But these are all very expensive.
Bats and wolves. Who shall we
Okay, still not done with that. There's this upgrade here that needs to be done. But I'd love to do that next turn. Alright, checking all our armies for movement. No, nothing much to do.
Your wish, master.
Alright, yep, this guy can have immortality. That's good. Yeah, still just work on the growth there. What are you doing out here?
Sire. Moving. I thirst. You need me?
Phew, so close to getting her a full stack of vampires. Actually, there are the two that she needs, and then it's just getting rid of the Vargulf, but in order to properly utilize her army, she needs that Vargulf for the time being, and otherwise she needs a Banshee, like a high-level Banshee to go around with her, just to damage walls. Otherwise, she's just not a good siege attacker. So I'll have to keep that one for a little while. And just try and level up one of the other Banshees out that way. Okay, looks good.
This better be important.
Yeah, I don't want zombies. Alright, how many settlements do we have? 45. It's alright.
Darkness calls.
There's nothing else this one needs. Save up the rest of the money till next turn. Expensive, more important buildings that need to be done. Alright, looking good. Let's move on. You give me hope not to be so shit at the game someday. Ah, that's good. It just takes practice. You'll get there. How do you not have 13 million armies right now? Oh, look! We are out of the war with Clan England. I don't think I can win that. Yeah, there's no way for us to kill him. Not on legendary difficulty. Thought they were coming down here. Yeah, nah. Ollie Goxy did a 5 SGD super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. We almost managed to get Krugenheim walled up that time. Bloody prick, Hochland. If they could have just left us alone for a couple more turns. Ah, that's probably not good.
Oblivion has come, my lord. Archaon, the ever-chosen lord of the end times, has re-entered the world. With him marches a chaos host numberless in size.
Okay, just move all the shit out of my way.
For the coming apocalypse.
Now, it's not so much Archaon that I'm concerned about, it's just that when Archaon comes, usually what happens is that the Wood Elves start gearing up. That's what I'm more concerned about. Alright, so our war with Clan England has come to an end. So they're just gonna... They're just out for raiding, that's it. Alright, easy win here. Should be able to auto-resolve that. Yep, no problem. They still willing for peace? Yeah. So, I don't know how Kislev is going to be able to handle this kind of early. That's going to be a struggle for them.
Now then, blood drinker. This had better be good.
Oh, I was wondering how I got all that extra money. Vassal money. 1,000. Oh, okay, it's not that much actually. They got a war going. They put it for here too. How about that?
You need help? Absolutely not.
If I cancel my like trade agreement and stuff with Karazakarak, they will declare war on me immediately. I saw one of my heroes get wounded. Was it the... it was the one that was on the way here. Well, she's not dead, she just got wounded. Oh well, it's not that big a deal then.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Shit, I forgot to fix up this stuff.
Lord of the Night.
Master of unlife.
Alright, well that buys us an extra turn.
What do you seek?
If we take this out here, it eliminates one of our enemies. So that's a pretty important win if we can do... Ooh, ooh, there's a lot of them. But they're recruiting garbage, so it should be fine. It's probably not going to say the odds are in our favor. Oh no, it's alright. DTD Gamer did a £2 super chat. Warhammer Total War or Historic type Total War? I'm not fussed either way, as long as it's good. Currently, Total War Warhammer is just the highest quality Total War game. That's why I like it so much. But, you know, if a historical Total War game came out that was of a similar quality, I'd probably play that just as much. Thanks for super chat. I don't particularly have favor in terms of settings. I definitely do like the Warhammer setting, don't get me wrong, but that's not my primary objective. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to charge at this group over here straight away. Because I feel like they might have mortars in this group here. Hard to say exactly. But... oh, wait. Wait, do they have mortars there? No. That's the easy shit. Don't worry about them. I think this is the settlement garrison. If that's the case, there'll be mortars coming in from here.
As you say.
Ooh, this is gonna be delicious. This is gonna be delicious. Ah, that's pretty good. Very nice. That's a good start. Yeah, there's the mortars. I need to stop them. Use a what's it called? Summon. Alright, another Wind of Death right down here would be awesome, but I need it to regenerate. Here it comes. Oh shit, it curved the wrong way, but it didn't actually hurt us. It didn't actually hurt us, so that was good. That's good. And it's good that we're wrecking the settlement garrison as well, because that's like the hardest one to deal with when there's when the siege happens. They're desperately trying to get over here. Just got to stop those guys from shooting. Alright, don't worry too much about them. Get over here. Alright, looks like we got rid of the mortars, so that's good. There's nothing else in here that's any real threat to us. Just wait for another wind of death. Why do you level Lord's magic if you have necros and vampires in your army? Usually Lords are actually better spellcasters than heroes. If they can get Lord Master of Vampires, they can actually cast Wind of Death cheaper than the heroes. Also, you want all of your Lords to have Arcane Conduit, because that's the primary way that you win battles with the Vampire counts, is using magic. So the more good magic users you have, the better your magic overall spellcasting is. Just need a little bit more. There it is. Then nick these ones as well. Cool.
For the knights!
Those motherfuckers do so much damage. Can you make a first 20 turn video for Mouse Darkblade on ME? Nah. Too much effort, not worth my time. Not right now. I usually don't want to make that many first 20 turn guides anymore. They're a massive pain in the ass to make.
I will raise them.
It will be. I will see to it.
Yeah, their archers got a lot of, look at that one. Fuck, 185 kills. That's a lot.
As you said.
Necromancer. With haste.
Rise, rise.
Well, they're almost out of ammo. Once they've run out of ammo, the damage potential for them is going to go down significantly. Oh, they're about to get the army. Let's see. Let's. Ah, damn it! I can hit my own units there. They unwittingly dodged it. I got a couple of them. Alright, we're going to need to do a bit of healing, because we certainly did take some damage there. We took a fair chunk of damage, and we're going to need some of these guys to come back. If you want to pursue this attack. You can keep running though. Yeah, go kill that lord. This is working out, getting some healing in.
Yes, yes. I am to rise. Halt. Rise, rise.
This is back over here.
The night is ours.
They'll die and rise. Arise, legions, arise. Grimoires grant me this boon. Yes, yes.
No, stop. Oh well, that's alright, that happens.
It is done.
Necromancer.
What is that to do with the casts? I'm cheesing the casting system and getting free heals. If you notice, my guys are healing while I'm doing this.
Join my minions in undeath.
See, the numbers are going up as I do this. Every time I start casting this and then cancel it, it actually causes a little bit of healing. 56 hit points on each unit, which is roughly one skeleton's worth of hit point. So every time I do this, one skeleton comes back to life in each of their units. Roughly. And then they have a little bit more than 56 health. But you can see, one of them's coming back every single time. And by this... ah, damn it. By this method, we are bringing our soldiers back to fight in the next battle. See, a Nehek can only heal 4 units, but this can heal the whole army. I mean, Neheks do more overall, but still. It's literally the end of the battle. Yeah, but you can still heal your troops. You can still bring them back so that you get them... There's going to be another battle right after this, so we need to restore our troops. Just because we've won the battle doesn't mean we've won the war. It's not over yet. Stop. Fuck. I just end up casting way too much there. How do you cancel spells? You have to firstly make sure that you're casting it with a red arrow, so just out of range, and then you just hit backspace. So if I did it now, I wouldn't be able to cancel it, but if I did it now, I can hit backspace and stop it. Sometimes doesn't work though. It's just too close. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, you can't do it while you're in range. So I should have done it a little bit further away with most of those casts, but it's still triggering the healing, but it's just that the spell casts and I end up using the Winds of Magic. The whole point of it is to not use Winds of Magic, but heal your army. Because I can't heal them at the beginning of the next battle.
Death is only the beginning.
We can just auto-resolve that now. If I didn't do so much healing, I probably wouldn't have been able to auto-resolve that. Well, there's going to be a revolt somewhere, and we'll just have to go and deal with it. It'll just probably be Empire rebels, but so be it. Main thing here is just to get rid of Middenland once and for all. Get rid of Boris Todbringer.
The von Carstein. Bow before me.
Alright, I'm going to split these two up. We don't need both of them to deal with this. So she's going to come over here and get ready to deal with the Black Pit. I'll resume taxing it actually, so that it'll be available next turn for her to go and smack. And Vlad will go on by himself.
I am Vlad.
Let's see here. Oh, these motherfuckers knew this settlement was not defended yet. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna use this guy here. Because I'll be able to do this, and I'll be able to summon more Raise the Deads. Like, that's not a huge concern. But yeah, I just haven't built the walls here yet. Karak Ungor is probably good enough to repel that particular army. Because if you ever look at this settlement, yeah, it's not much.
Everything dies.
If they make that attack over the next few turns, I'll be able to handle it. I was wondering where they went, sons of bitches. Well, Talabheim's not defended. Hergig is not defended.
Do not waste my...
Middenheim is not defended. Neither's that. This is gonna get blown up for sure.
My bloodline calls.
Alright, I'm gonna force march him just straight down here. He's gonna go and retake this.
I hunt.
I'll manage, I think. If he gets wiped out, he's no big deal. He's a bloodline lord, right?
No.
Yeah. So if he gets wiped out, it's no big deal. Manfred's gonna make his way to Talabheim. Might assassinate some of those heroes before going in there, actually.
Ready.
I may not have him properly well equipped. I may have fucked him over, actually, because...
No.
Well, we'll see, because he doesn't have Wind of Death, does he? No. Yeah, I may have screwed him over. But like I said, he's a disposable army, it's okay. Alright, so over here. I don't expect to remain peaceful with the dwarfs for much longer, but at the same time we have other enemies to deal with. Yeah, we're gonna need walls here.
More sleep shines.
Oh, wait. We're not attacking that now.
What? Deliver it unto me.
Never.
Send him up this way to go and sort this out. Zombies better than nothing. Any way to counter Cygors as vampires without Hellsteed vamps? Just try to waste their ammo. That's probably the best way to handle it. Otherwise, not really. Cygors absolutely destroy vampire counts. Because, yeah, you don't really have anything that's good against them. If you don't waste their ammo. Ah, right, we've still got Isabella to use. And to take back Fort Sol. Which, it'll be an easy fight. Hang on, can you possibly come and help? Not this turn. How much reserves do we have? Just 365. One for every day of the year. Okay, well, it's time for the Empire to understand what it's like to go up against something that's bullshit. Okay? 2 can play the bullshit game. If you want to be able to recruit fucking this many armies with 1 minor settlement, alright? Let's just point out the AI cheats, right? What is the Empire's, what is Reichland's assets? Okay? What do they have? Okay? So, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies. You know, put them all together, it's about 3.5 full stacks. How many settlements do they have? 2, one of which being a fort, which doesn't make any money. 857, and apparently they can afford all this. Oh yeah, the AI doesn't cheat that much. I don't need to lightning strike this because we're just going to obliterate them. They don't have anything that's good against us. I'm going to just spam like crazy. What's it called? Pit of Shades. I'm going to try and see if I can get 6 Pit of Shades going simultaneously. Just nothing but Pit of Shades everywhere. And see how they like it. Alright, let's see. These are not ready. Obsidian did a $20 a bit. Just watched the worst disaster ever. That was amazing. Alright, thanks dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for super chat.
Isabella von Carstein.
Unfortunately, we'll be getting this place back at tier 1, but you know, we'll be rebuilding it. We have 350 Winds of Magic.
Quickly. Swiftly.
Who's ready for just insane amounts of Pit of Shades? Here we go. Ready?
Blood magic! Blood magic! I'm in your throne! We are the new order! We are the new order! We are immortal!
Oh, she...
Isabella von Carstein.
Find me if you dare. We are the new order.
We're burning through our reserves pretty quickly this way, though. Pit of Shades is not great in this sort of situation, but we just got so much of it, it's like, whatever. What are they gonna do?
Isabella von Carstein. Isabella von Carstein.
I think it's time for a Wind of Death right down here.
Yes, good. Might has fought. End them.
That looks like it's going to be a good cast. Yep.
Countess. Attack. Isabella von Carstein.
Blood frenzy.
Vampire.
Martin Vanderpool became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member and supporting the channel.
Queen of Darkness. Die! End them! I will. Excellent.
Alright, let's go to the town square now.
Love eternal. Quickly. Swiftly. Death is coming.
Still got 165 base winds of magic.
I will.
265. Just like that.
Isabella von Carstein.
I don't think we need to worry too much about trying to cap the town square. I don't think that's going to help. And, oh, it's not going to be super important.
Quickly.
Trap, boys. Trying to get back to the town square. Well, Wind of Death you, yes.
Isabella von Carstein. Die. Kill.
Yeah, look at their melee attack. This is why you need discipline. 104 melee attack.
Bow before me. Swiftly. For Sylvania.
Still generating shitloads of wins.
Slaughter them. Love eternal. For blood.
Yes, give me some of that. Oh, they outrun it.
Love eternal.
Gay vampire. It was kind of like a mix between the two, wasn't it?
Endless night. End them.
Loop 4X did a €10 super chat. Is the Isabella Vampire Hero stack the best late game army for the vampire accounts? Also happy to catch stream live for the first time in a few months again, mate. Yeah, I'd say so. It's pretty much the strongest army that the vampire accounts can field. Because it puts all of their strengths together in one fucking strong army. Yeah. Thanks for super chat.
We rule the night. His lady.
Alright, let's see here. Another load's coming in over this way. Ooh, delicious. I need to win. Need more wins.
Queen of darkness.
Is it coming back up to full magic again?
The von Carstein march! Vampire! At once! To war! We are immortal!
To an overcasted one. Who's this? Oh, it's Carl Franz. Look at Isabella's kills. Is this the best Doom stack yet? No, this is not the best Doom stack yet. There is stronger Doom stacks than this. See, we're starting to run out of Windsor magic now. We're not the absolute best in melee.
I'm in your throne! We are immortal! Vampire! What? Blood magic!
Isabella von Carstein.
Noble of the night! Blood magic! We are the new order!
I thirst. Slaughter them.
I'm having a bit of a hard time.
Isabella von Carstein.
We surpass Nagat! Vampire! Crush the breathers! The living will join us! The curse of undeath!
Isabella von Carstein.
God damn. This isn't even our full power yet. This isn't even our full power.
Kill.
Is someone here unbreakable?
It is done.
They've got some Sigmar Suns. Okay. Alright, just want to pop down a heal on her. Make sure she's at full strength. With this. She almost got 2k kills. She almost got there. Alright, cool. Purple Sun doesn't help with power recharge due to trait. It's negligible. I wouldn't bother with it. They all got monstrous numbers of kills. Look at this one, 318, 265.
Annihilate them. Isabella von Carstein.
So how willing are they to get peace now?
Speak.
Not willing.
I will hear.
Okay. I guess it really does depend now on whether or not the greenskins are going to actually manage. They should. I mean, they're only recruiting the most basic units, and you got a War there, which don't have amazing troops either.
Countess of Sylvania.
I guess we will see. So we got Fort Sol back. It'll take us a few turns, but won't take us long to get back up to tier 3. Which is where we were before. Yeah. What's the highest number of kills you ever got with a single entity? It was actually with Isabella in the previous von Carstein campaign. I marched her down with a proper, it was fully decked out, what's it called, vampire army, and I besieged the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That was when the Sentinels were still there, and they had 4 full stacks of just like skeletons in defending the settlement, and I think I had 600 or 700 winds of death. Sorry, 600 or 700 winds of magic. And with Isabella alone, I scored 6,367 kills or something like that. Whatever it was like a ridiculous number of kills. Alright, we scored some money. Let's see what's... Oh, hang on. We've got Zufbar. Here we go. Okay, this will save us. That saves us about 1,500 just for doing that. Cool. Alright, so Zufbar is essentially done now. How's Mount Gunbad? Yeah. If we're going to ever declare war on the dwarfs, we kind of want to be ready to take that first. Because that's one of the hardest settlements to take away from the dwarfs. Alright, let's see what heroes we can recruit as well. No, that's not what we want. And nope. And yes, that is actually what we want. I mean, we can wait till next turn, or I could just free up some money. I can just cancel that. It's not urgent. Just do it next turn. So now I'll have 5 more Winds of Magic in every one of my armies. Which is super helpful.
Yes,
Okay, so one of these vampires wasn't quite on her Hellsteed. I think it was, let's see, one of the... Her there. See, yeah, see her speed is 38, but she's on a Hellsteed. It's not correct. There we go. That's why she wasn't participating in that previous battle. So this one here hit max level, cool. What's the last thing you need? Don't need Faded Bajuna. It's a shit spell. Cool, you're joining the skies. Cool. To start my first Tomb Kings campaign, is there a trait to prioritize for Necrotext? Yes, Sphinx Carver. That's what you want.
What do you want?
That's the best one. Alright, Mootland. It's under control, so I guess we can go with growth there. Alright, just leave that be. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Right. Now, I would much rather that the dwarfs actually go and defeat the Skaven. Skaven are so much harder to fight than dwarfs. Dwarfs are relatively easy by comparison. But it would take a lot. Oh my god, minus 1,231. They hate me so much. Oh my god. But they're still trading with me. They're still trading. What's my strength rating? 7. Okay. Just thinking where to send these two here. I think it's only a matter of time before they actually declare war on us. They're probably not even going to wait for cancelling trade agreement or anything. They're just going to straight up do it because they hate us so much now. Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. Hey, again, Legend. What would be a mod you would want to see for Warhammer if you were given free reign? Try not to say, I just wouldn't add one. Haha. Yeah, but that's kind of what I would say. So thanks. I appreciate the super chat. But if I was to add a mod, I'd probably just want like more Legendary Lords. That's about it. Just whichever. But thanks for the super chat. Do you know what'd be pretty funny though? If dwarfs declared war on us, they'd probably end up declaring war on the greenskins though, and I'd have to. That's probably what they'll do. Yeah. So we'll just wait here. It's not a matter of if, but when. Hang on. If that is the case, maybe I should start heading over to Mount Gunbad, because that is like the hardest settlement to take away from them. If you leave it to last. And if I'm just, they don't have much military presence there. Problem is that those armies suck. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Adam, hang on. I'm gonna put them on ambush stance. Adam Aleskis did a $5 super chat. You can cheese the fanatic spin guys through the wall even though it says you can't reach. Didn't know if that was well known. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's a bit risky with it. Thanks for super chat.
My puppet starts.
Because yeah, if the spinning loons hit the wall, it cancels it out. So you got to be careful. Okay, yeah. all good. And this guy here, I wanted to eventually kick him out for the Blood Dragon, but he's not available for 2 more turns. That's fine. And still got 8 grand, but I'll just save it for next turn. Yeah, there'll be a rebellion here, but his province is fucked for now. And let's move on. Oh wow, the Unlimited Oath Gold video currently has 60,000 views already. Damn, that's a lot. It did better than the worst disaster battle ever, and by like 10,000 views, and also Eltharion 4-turn final battle. Some really well. 11.2% click-through rate. Holy shit. This is really high numbers. Damn. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. I know I can't win that. Their lord could come in here by themselves and I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd make this attack. I kind of put myself in this position to have this happen to me. I'm still going to do the best I can. But I may have fucked up there. Verax did a 50 SEK super chat. Against orcs with War army, is it worth attacking without lightning strike for extra post-battle money if you know you can handle it? Thank you for your content. Thanks for the super chat. That is something that you have to decide for yourself. Okay? Because there are a lot of things you need to take into consideration. If the only thing you take into consideration is whether or not you win or lose, you will probably not be victorious in your wars, okay? You have to take into consideration how much damage are you going to take in the battle versus whether... in the 2 scenarios. You know, if you can lightning strike and take very little damage at all, versus not lightning striking and taking a shitload of damage but still winning, is that army going to have enough time to rest before its next fight? So these are all things that you need to take into consideration. You need to think ahead in every single scenario. Battle Tutorial did a £10 super chat. Yeah, figured out you'd say that, haha. Another question, have you ever thought about playing a faction but not using their strongest stack? So going for the Plague build with Norska or monsters with vampire counts? Thanks for the super chat, and this is not their strongest build. This is their cheapest build. Look, I just do what I want to do. I don't really think about, oh, I'm going to try to avoid cheesing. I don't think about any of that stuff. I just do whatever the hell I want. Christopher Barnett did a $5 super chat. Which Dark Elf Legendary Lord do you think CA will release with the next DLC? Beastmaster Rakarth, maybe? Or Shadowblade as a legendary hero? Cheers from Chicago. Thanks for the super chat. I don't think Shadowblade's coming in as a legendary hero because he's technically already in the game, in the Vortex. So that's kind of that character done and dusted. As for Beastmaster Rakarth, I think that might be a case, and I think that Karen Carr would be the next actual playable like faction. So whatever lord they choose, I think it'll be in Karen Carr. Alright, so I think I might just rush at them. Alright, yeah, the biggest problem here is this unit. I can't really do anything about it. So we should just try to ignore them as much as possible, mitigate the amount of damage they're going to do to us, and just try to get over here and take out the Hailstorm rocket batteries. I may have really done myself a doo-doo over here. The Hailstorm rocket battery destroys us so much. I don't know why I've even bothered. It's not going to do anything, like the healing. Because they just do so much damage. Yeah, just try and tie them down for as long as possible. I really kind of fucked up here. Isn't Karen Carr for the Kraken Lord? Yeah, technically. I don't know. It's hard to say what they're gonna do with Dark Elves because there's no like. Yeah, it's hard to say. They might do Urian Poison Blade. There's a lot of things that they could possibly do. I mean, technically Urian Poison Blade's already dead, but then again, so's Grom the Paunch. Keep marching. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have charged in here like this. Yeah, I'm doing terrible. I just gotta get to these Hellstorm rocket batteries before they use up all their ammo. I don't know, I think there's still a possibility we can win this. It's possible. We're almost there. I wonder how many kills they got already. Fuck. That's why it's so important to be the attacker to waste their ammo. It's alright, we got there. Good thing this is such a dirt cheap army. Well, we don't actually have that much Winds of Magic either. Just be careful, don't blob up too much. I think I already have so many kills. But at least we were able to get rid of them. Hopefully wipe them out. Where are you? Shit. Oh, he's focusing on hit and run. Not good. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's wiped out, so that's good. Come on, take him out. It'd make a big difference if we took him out. Yeah, run off those war wagons, please. Like I said, it's not the end of the war if we end of the world if we lose this army. It's the biggest piece of shit army we've got, but it would have been nice if we do win. Come on, take him out, take him out. Come on, take him out. One more hit. Ah. He may or may not come back. Let's get over here. Yeah, we can't catch them, so we just have to try to mitigate the amount of damage they're doing to us. Is he coming back? Yeah, he's coming back.
With haste, swiftly. Yes, herd the cattle. What? With haste, swiftly.
If I get one more hit on him, should kill him. Got him. Got him. Good. Still think there's a chance.
Vampire Lord. Feel the night. Lead them. I'll have their blood. To war.
Good, the heroes are starting to break. Yeah, run that fucker down. Speed 38 versus speed 40. You're probably not going to catch up to him. So he'll either come back or he won't. Get back over here. Just keep running them away. It's good that their outriders with grenade launchers decide to actually come into melee here.
Night has fallen. Vampire Lord. With haste, swiftly.
There's still hope. As long as we have magic, there is hope.
Swiftly. Attack. Night comes.
Just need more of a soaker for our guys over here.
Give them death. Rip their souls out.
Good, that unit there's wiped out. We won't have to deal with that next turn, so that's really good. Assuming we win, that is. It should still be dead, even if we don't win. It's down to 5%. Did he even take any damage? Well, a little bit here and there. Just a tinge.
Time to feast.
Come on, attack him.
Nothing challenges me.
Try and cut these guys off. Got him. Got him. Cool. Unfortunately, they'll still lose in melee, which is why we need more guys over here. Just ignore them. Come over here. Take out the gunners. Just run that guy off the battlefield. Dangerously low on magic. Alright, that unit there should be wiped out. That one's shattered. The worst thing about this is because we're in enemy territory, they're going to get replenishment before I fight them next. But, it's alright. All that remains now is that one there. Yeah, if you can manage to escort that off the battlefield, that'll be worth a little bit of balance of power. I don't think we can save that unit. Okay, stand back there and just let them get shot. If they're going to crumble anyway, they might as well get shot and waste the enemy ammo. Not waste it, but use it. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. Alright. Pop this down on somebody and hopefully revive a couple of them. Might just push them over the edge for the army losses. The fact that they're going to walk out of this one with no damage, that's... Oh well. I'll never catch them, so I just gotta wait for them to run out of ammo. There it is. And then just try to revive as many as possible for the next fight. With the last of our magic. But yeah, that didn't go great, but at least we won. And hopefully now he'll be getting a rank up so he can be just a little bit better, because he's just not very good at the moment. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's to be expected. Campaign going good? Yeah, it's alright. It's got its ups and downs. I mean, people just don't like vampire accounts very much. We've actually managed to vassalize Grimgor's Ardboys. Oh, did we not get any Raise the Dead? Let's see, which one's raised? That one did. That one... No, it's not dead. That one did. A couple of them raised. Oh, the rebellion happened here. That was lucky. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit that's even. Like, relatively even. I have to fight that manually. That Oath Gold cheesiness is def gonna get nerfed? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Actually, I saw someone posted it on the Reddit. Let's have a quick look and see what people are saying about that on the Reddit, because that's always pretty tasty. I wonder how many people are going to call me a Nazi. All right, let's have a look. Is it Total War Reddit? Oh, it's not on the front page. Oh, there it is. 99. It's only 99 upvotes. Oh, okay, not much. And 84% upvoted. Oh, okay, 28 comments though. Okay, there's nothing super interesting on the Reddit about it. So, which is probably good, because that way it might fly under the radar. I reckon we can do it with just these two. 3. Can't count. Do you think we're going to see more kinds of corruption in Warhammer 3? For example, making Wood Elf Forest into corruption? No, I definitely don't think that'll be a type of corruption. That'd be kind of ridiculous. No. I can't see any other types of corruption, because ogres they wouldn't be corrupted. Chaos Dwarfs would just be, if they had corruption, it'd be Chaos Corruption. I can't see why that wouldn't be. Demons of Chaos, corruption. Vampires, like Nagash, would just be Vampire Corruption. Cathay doesn't have any corruption. Nippon, no. Yeah, I just don't see it. I think all the corruptions that are going to be in the game are currently in it. Oh, so delicious. I think he's read it hardly ever, or at all. Yeah, I don't know, the rest's not too bad, but that's like the main thing that CA checks to see how the community's feeling about certain things. So if a video goes like 1,000 upvotes, they'll become aware of it. So 100 upvotes, it might fly under their radar, which is good because I don't want them to patch that. But they're probably aware of it anyway. Vargulf just fucked him really good. Out of the way, Vargulf, out of the way.
We are dead.
Ah, it didn't fucking cast. Gotcha. That actually should be another blood kiss for us because he's a faction leader. Really, already? God damn. You come faster than I do. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. I just kicked him up the battlefield. Whatever. Alright. Cool, I don't think that's wiped them out yet though. Wait, did it? Oh, Midland's gone. Cool. Good. Does the wife ever watch the stream? Yeah, sometimes. She finds what I say sometimes funny.
Yours is power I follow.
Alright, cool. Well, that's one enemy down.
All shall know me.
We still need to make a push on Marienburg. We are not done with them yet. From there, we should be able to reach... Oh no, he's got lots of campaign movement range. Usually.
My bloodline calls.
What are they doing out here?
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me.
Well, whatever. Okay. So yeah, we won that battle, but by such a shit amount that I don't know. That's not gonna help a whole lot. Okay. Is that gonna be enough to capture this? Because the... Oh, we can assassinate those heroes, though. Because that was, like, the biggest problem. They're fucking heroes, apart from the mortars.
As you command.
Alright, he's got the highest level. %85 chance. Alright, kill him. Critical success. That's good. That just means more experience for you. And... your turn next. What's your chances? 69. Cool. That makes it a hell of a lot easier. Would have been nice if I'd done that actually before that battle. We've also got Regiment of Renown we could get, but... could I handle it with what we've got? I think I might be able to. Oh, there we go. Cool. It actually worked. Did I see right? You enslaved the orcs? You see correctly. I did vassalize the orcs.
My bloodline calls. Come, impress me. Bring war.
Think about that. Just give me a sec. Because if that goes well, I could make my way to her gig. Because that's not well defended either. There's going to be a revolt here. She'll take it out.
This better be important.
I could probably beat that with this. Hang on. Where's that blood dragon? Yeah, he's not back here for another turn.
Not possible. What do you want?
Yeah, I could probably manage.
Wipe them out. Kill them.
Probably manage.
Them. Destruction.
I mean, it says that, but I don't believe that for a second. Vlad doesn't get him out, no. How many full skelly stacks do I have at the moment? I think 8 or 9.
battle rise against us.
Hang on. I really should have the zombies up front because the guns are gonna lay waste to us. So it's best if the zombies take the damage. And I'll need him to try to snipe the enemy lord. Because at least he can heal himself. Whereas this dude here, yeah, we need to get rid of him. For sure. 4,680 versus... Okay, so he does have more health than us. And he's on horseback. Yeah, let the zombies take the damage. Heaps of winds of magic, so that certainly helps. Just keep those gunners away. Don't let them shoot. Alright, well if he doesn't want to go into combat, that's fine as well. We'll just grind down his army. Because I can't catch him. Yeah, if he just wants to sit there, it's all good. He's not using the ability either. Which he really should, because that'd be quite bad for me.
Time to feast. I thirst.
Right, get over here.
Don't let the zombies
We
fight!
thirst. Swiftly. End them.
We are not doing much damage to them at all. It's because they're so experienced, so much melee defense, we can't break through it.
Take their heads!
Vampire Lord.
Kill the necromancer!
Lord and Master.
Alright, just bring this guy back. If we can't catch him, we can't catch him. Just keep chasing them for the time being.
Kill them! The rest will follow!
Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord.
Alright, now he seems to want to come into the fight. Well, it's because we've got tons of winds of magic. We need it.
Tonight I feast.
Okay, if we can break this load over here, then these guys can come and help and start breaking this load of shit.
Let's invade us. Vampire Lord.
Good. Any broken units, we can get a little bit of extra balance of power by just running them down a bit. Because we've got them surrounded. Helps only a little bit, but it all adds up.
Vampire Lord. Yes. Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Alright, now he wants to get into the fight.
None shall live.
Undeath ascendant.
Crate did a $2 super chat, throwing a bone to the Skelly boys. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Vampire Lord. To war.
Ugh, this group over here, they're getting seriously worn out now. At least he can't heal, but we're just not doing much damage to him.
You serve me.
I don't think our lords landed a hit yet. Oh, did we actually catch up to them there? I guess they realized that they could actually beat us in melee.
Vampire Lord. Blood magic.
Well, he's slowly going down.
Night has fallen.
I'll need to send someone else over there. I don't know if we're gonna win this. I really don't know. Yeah, level 1 lords really can't do a whole lot. Huge difference between someone who could use a wind of death and someone who can't. It's all gonna come down to whether or not we can actually kill this lord, I think. I'll have to send someone else over there to run that one down. You'll have to go. He's going down. He's going down. Our general's getting some good hits on him without getting any hits in return. This is sort of the best way to do it. He's a bit too distracted fighting all of our chaff here while we're getting some good hits on his ass. Shit, you gotta get going now. Yeah, he's going down. Alright, so they seem to be actually happy to go into melee. Wait, are they? Oh, we took some damage there.
Slay the vamp!
faster.
Emperor's mercy on us all!
Rip their souls out.
Don't let the zombies bite! Take their heads! Kill the necromancer!
Do you think Graveguard need a buff to their defense and attack stats? No, I just think you need to reduce their upkeep cost. Like by half. Their combat stats are honestly fine, it's just their cost is the problem. Come on, one more hit. One more hit on him. One more hit on him. Come on, you're right. You can smell his shit. Come on, do it.
Get to the enemy!
Come on, one little hit. You're right. Touching his model hit him.
Behold the silver hammer!
I thirst. Give them death.
Jesus Christ.
Slay them!
Oh, we got him. Good, finally.
Rise against us.
Good. Good. That should help us really win this fight now. Mason Webb did a $5 super chat. What would you think of a mod that makes you a mount for Skaven Lords? Hairy Man Thing mount as such. It's the least the community could do for you. If somebody wants to do that, they have my approval, but I don't know. I couldn't care less. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Thanks for the super chat. I'll tell you what, if they did do that, I'd make a video on it for sure.
Rip their souls out.
Under one condition, I have to be OP, like ridiculously OP. Recruiter, like you can get it at rank 33. That's when you get it. Agent, why don't you overcast it?
Nothing challenges me. With haste.
I think we're gonna win.
Don't let the zombies bite us!
With haste.
That's not how you charge, dude.
Swiftly. With haste. To war.
There we go, that's how you do it.
With haste. Swiftly. End them.
Take their head!
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Lead them. With haste.
Mason Webb did $2 super chat. We'll make you a bloated corpse instead. Well, whatever, that's fine. I don't mind. Thanks for the super chat.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Probably you've been asked before, but what is your opinion on Troy? Yeah, fantastic. Can't wait for it to come out. And, no, I don't know. No opinion on Troy. Haven't played it. What happened to my dude over here? Oh, he's still going.
You serve me. Vampire Lord. Swiftly. With haste. Yes, blood. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
racking up some decent kills.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Did Venrus ever rename the guy at the Black Pyramid for you, for the Black Sentinels? I don't believe so.
Feel the night.
I checked a couple of times, and every time I checked it wasn't there, and then I just stopped checking after a while.
Yes, heard that cattle.
Doesn't bother me, but I don't think he ever did it.
Find the fixed. All that bleeds shall die.
Team, retreat!
Give them death.
The gods have abandoned us!
With haste.
Keep killing him. Alright, they got caught over there.
Shall be.
At least I can only break a few times. I'm just running out of shit troops, that's all.
With haste. To war.
He's getting loads of kills.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Once invader.
Kill the necromancer!
With haste. Our time is now. Vampire Lord. With haste. Night comes.
Did we actually get him? Did we get him? Well, we got this load, but I don't think we've achieved the army losses penalty yet. Ah, there we go, finally. Oh my god, what a grind. If I had gotten one regiment of renown, it would have made it so much easier, but at the same time, I just didn't want to. Yeah, god. Look at this one, 624 kills. Oh god. I mean, I'm sure it's like on zombies, but still. One hour 40-minute battle? No, that's not correct. That can't be right.
Master of unlife.
Yeah, that'll be difficult for Helma and Gorst to capture, but it won't be too difficult for her.
My sire.
Made. Kill. Rise. Moving. Dark magic is mine to command.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Hand me my sword. Destruction. Destroy.
I got an idea. I believe if Gorst is standing like right here.
He knows no limits. For the night.
He might actually be able to reinforce Manfred, so I can just auto-resolve it.
Attack. None shall
No.
live.
Alright, I'm still just going to auto-resolve this to just save a little time. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, good. We've secured the province again. And now it's time to really put the smackdown on them. They've got no territory. Sorry, no armies left. Oh, wow, look at that. So Blood Drink is now available to be done. I can do it right now.
The Empire!
Oh, sorry, excuse me. It's getting to that point in the day where we just start yawning because I'm tired. Okay, and just... that's all good.
Give them death.
I mean, I can't auto-resolve it, but it's not going to be a difficult battle. How are you making so much money? By being super stingy. All of my armies are dirt cheap because I only recruit skeletons, for the most part. Did Archaon already join the party? Yes, Archaon, I think it was like last turn, has shown up. Alright, they don't have any special towers, so blobbing up is going to be fine. We just want to make sure we just go straight through the center. Then get Gorst into melee, so he causes the Reliquary Corruption, and then that just be the end of that. We'll take a lot of damage from their gunners. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't perfect, but still, that's one unit of Halberdiers basically gone.
I will raise them. Elmengorst.
Cool. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, good, the good thing here, Gorst gets into melee here, and we'll watch as the gunners start taking corruption damage. If you could just get in there. Alright, here he comes. No, not you. Where are you? Fucking fuck. Okay, get in here. Alright, there we go. So yeah. This is how much damage, constant damage, that Gorst is able to do just constantly. So you just stay in a big blob. This is why Gorst is so good. Like, that's just not doing anything to us. And every single one of those infantry units is suffering that kind of damage, including the great swords there. Oh shit! Let's get over here. Yeah, Vargolf's getting wrecked. Get it over. Okay. I think a Wind of Death from this angle here might actually work. We won't be able to kill the whole lot. It'll probably bounce there. But it'll still kill like 80% of them. Oh no, I fully got him. Wow. Well, that's shattered for sure. So all of that damage there, all from Reliquary Corruption. Good stuff. Hurry it up. To which point of the game you'll be getting only skeleton? The whole campaign. I don't ever switch out skeletons. Even late game armies can be beaten with skeletons. You just use more armies. So, you know, if they've got 1 doom stack, I bring 4 shit stacks. Just get away. Oh my god. I'm not going to use it on that. I probably should use Fireball. We done? Not quite. There we go. Easy battle, just took a few minutes, that's all. Holy shit, impressive beard legend, love it. That's cool. What if they lightning strike? That's why you always be the attacker. I don't know how many times I'm going to say this. Always be the attacker. Vampire counts, Tomb Kings, every faction, always be the attacker. They can't lightning strike in defense. Also, the AI tends not to get lightning strike very often. Do you mostly do Warhammer Total War 1 runs? I never play Warhammer 1 anymore. This is Warhammer 2.
Attack! My cruelty knows no limits.
See, look. Oops, shit, fuck. Warhammer 2. Warhammer 1 not installed. Haven't played it in 3 years. Nearly. Alright, well, that's good. They embarrassed us at Talabheim, but we got the upper hand on them now. Cody Prophet did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, love the content. What are your thoughts about Total War Attila? Same as Rome 2 or different better? I don't particularly like Rome 2 or Attila. I just don't like them. As games, they're okay. They're just not my cup of tea. Yeah. Prior to Warhammer 2, the last Total War game that I truly loved was Medieval 2. So there's a huge gap between Medieval 2 and Warhammer 2.
The von Carstein.
Isabella's ready to move out again. Well, it seems like the greenskins over here lost.
Impossible. Unwise. By Sigma, no. No.
It's their last settlement. They're only recruiting garbage. They couldn't possibly stop us. Should be okay. Gotta do everything myself. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Alright, so this one here is knowledgeable. Yep, you just stay over there and do nothing.
Your wish, master.
Nope. So how many armies do I have? 10. I've actually got 10 active armies at the moment.
Yes.
In total, costing me 26,000. Oh, that's right, because I raised another army over here. Oh, Siggy's coming down. Oh, they just fucking ignore Kislev. I don't care that much if they destroy Nagenhof, but it's just annoying, that's all. Let me have a look at their strength ranking.
Kislev.
So Kislev's okay, and Warriors of Chaos is way stronger than them. This is usually why I don't like to go for Ostermark, because that way they'd have to go through there. Now I gotta deal with that, which I could. I had armies nearby there.
Bring me flesh to craft. They will serve.
Even if they ambushed us, I'm sure we'd be okay. But we should try to make sure we can get them.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah. If Sigvald attacks Nagenhof, I won't be able to repel him, but it is what it is. We're just a little bit busy over here dealing with stupid Imperials.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Chaos OP? No, they're not OP. They're more like UP. Underpowered. Stupidly easy to get rid of. Well, not easy to get rid of, but stupidly easy to beat on the battlefield. Alright, Manfred, what does he need next? I guess we can make him a better fighter, that would help.
We will parley. For now, fellow immortal.
No. Maybe I could get greenskins to go and attack Sigvald. It probably won't work. I don't think they're going to go out that way.
What do you want?
Alright, let's see what to construct using the Lore Keeper over here. Oh, hang on, I only checked the vampires. What else we got? Banshees, we got Discipline, which is not what we want, because I don't attach them to my armies. I'd be curious to see one day what an all Banshee army would look like, or what it would, how it would perform. Problem is, any magic attacks, just dead.
Your wish, master.
Kind of expensive, but that's okay. Alright, where are we going with... Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I had to cancel that. There we go. That'll save us some money. And come around over here, and... all good.
More mausoleums to defile.
Good. Right, Altdorf is getting towards tier 4. Sorry, tier 5. Vertbad is... okay, maybe that's where I should send you next. It'll take a couple of turns, because that's extremely expensive. And we'll upgrade Talabheim. Cool. Definitely going to need to build walls here. Keeping them here just in case the dwarves attack. They'll need to deal with it. And... let's move on. Oh, I forgot about him. That's alright. All Banshee army sounds terrible. They don't have magic. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work.
I, Vlad von Carstein, welcome.
No. Yeah, they'll probably destroy it, but it's only a minor settlement. I could very easily recover it. Problem is, I just don't have any armies there nearby there. Hey Legend, can you please play Rome 2? No. No. Forget it. I'm not playing Rome 2 again. Unless you want me to be angry constantly, I'm not playing Rome 2 again. And I know some of you will be like, yes, we do want that. No, I'm not playing games that make me unhappy. Rome 2 makes me unhappy. Okay, we're 6 hours into the stream. I think I might call it a day here, because I usually go for 6 hours. Alright, so, tomorrow, guys, I'll be on DLive. There's a link in the description to my DLive channel. I'll be continuing my Clan Eschen campaign, and I'll be back streaming on YouTube on Saturday, which I think will start a new campaign. This campaign is really, really good. We've got, you know, a few losses here and there, but basically, if I wanted to, I could probably raise another 6 or 7 armies, no problem, and I just drown the world in skeletons. What happened to your DLive streams? Well, Thursdays are the DLive streams. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Really appreciate all support, And I will see you guys on Thursday, well, tomorrow on DLive, or on Saturday here on YouTube for a new, probably a new campaign. Because the interest in this campaign is dipping quite a lot. I think we need to move on. I mean, although we haven't hit victory conditions, like the Empire... Hang on. Well, I'm about to destroy Reichland, but we haven't done this. So, we're not that far off short campaign victory, really. And Chaos is no real threat. Anyway, that's the end of this one. And, hang on, Garvio Locken did a 100 SEK Super Chat because turn 100. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Anyway, I gotta go. Appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys on Thursday or Saturday.